Hello. Hello. How you doing today? Let's hear. Sound effect unmuted. Music unmuted. There we go. Hi friends. How you doing today? How we doing today? I am actually looking forward to Hildibrand today. I'm really looking forward to it. Like I said, I've been dreaming about him. I've even been dreaming. Oh my goodness, that's a very skinny parrot. What the hell? Can someone feed it? Poor little fella. Holy shit. Theodanos, thank you so much for following me. I appreciate someone. Yeah, I guess it's me who are supposed to feed it. What the heck? I must have gotten this in the, I don't know, it's your pet. Oh man. Yeah, actually, let's see. Which one is it? Beacon. No, it's ignoring me. It's looking at me though. Oh my. Hi friends, how are you doing today? Holly and Elferdo. Hello. And Spectre. Cersei. Thank you so much for being here. And me, you. Hello, sweetie. And Levi. Hello. How you doing? And Sarik. And oh my Baldy. Hi on you guys. How are you doing today? How are we doing? I feel sad. I feel sad when I'm looking at this pet. This is so bad. What? Wait. I need to take a look. What does it say? Maybe I remember that. Maybe I think I've been reading all those character, chocolate companion. No. That's my chocobo companion. Minion guide. Okay, here. Let's see if I can find this very skinny parrot. See what they're saying about it. Type beat. Summon your type beat parrot. For best results, summon while wearing an eye patch. It is so sad. Hi Yuki, how you doing? How you doing? I'm avoiding WoW grinds. I opened your stream. Oh yes, it's a new patch coming out today. I was a little I wanted to. I really wanted to, but at the same time I was on my way to download the update. And I got instantly like just like almost, oh god, how should I say it? Not anxiety, of course, but I felt uncomfortable in my whole body just by thinking about it. So I'm not gonna play it because it's not worth it. Oh no, after witnesses the horrors experienced by his former master, Captain Madison, this once outspoken Oppo has gone silent. Opening it speaks only when offered a handful of sardines. Oh my goodness, but it at least he's eating then, because it looks very skinny. It looks like it should need some food. Let's see here. Feed. No, what is it when you want to feed it? Let's see here. Hand over. Yeah, hand over. Yes. Oh, look. Oh, my little friend. You're gonna be my companion today. I'm gonna feed you all the time. You get super chunky. Abusing dogs and birds. Abusing dogs? No. I would never do that. And hi, Mim. Hi, how are you doing today? And welcome. Okay, he got a... Should we change to the pirate suit then? For today? Are we pirates? Here we go. This looks so good. Oh, I love this one. Here we go. Very nice. It works. Oh, the captain. Oh, yeah. The captain. Wait. Did the captain have a dog as well, you mean? What was it called again? Captain Hammock? No. Captain Hammock. It was something on H, wasn't it? Was it Minion? Where did it go? Here, Madison. Captain Madison. Where is this Captain Madison? I know, but I must prep the raid fights for my casual groups. I don't think I can avoid it forever, but his stress response was definitely there. I mean, Sarek, the game. I love the game. I always say that. I love World of Warcraft. I do. I love everything that has to do with Dragonflight and the dragon riding. I love the dragon riding! But the people... Just by hanging in Mike's stream, now when he... how many viewers does he have now? This is a new patch. Like, yeah, he has almost 9,000 viewers right now. And just by hanging in his stream, seeing how toxic so many people are to each other, I just like, I don't want to be a part of it. I don't want to be a part of it. I don't want to have anything to do with it. The one is in the stash at Curvy Dogs. Stash. Mew. Hi Link, how you doing? Walking about WoW. I love I love WoW. It's so true. Final Fantasy is my main game right now for sure. I can't see myself ever go back to World of Warcraft. Don't quote me though, because you never know what happens. I wanted, like I said, I was so close to download the latest patch because I wanted to just take a look, you know. I mean, I can go casual and just run around in the game, I was thinking. But in the same second I was open the client, I was just like, no, I can't do this. I don't want to. Oh my goodness. I don't want to because I had this, like I said, I wouldn't call it anxiety, but I felt stressed. I felt stressed. And I think it's because of the community for sure. Time to change about me. Yeah, there's a lot down there that I need to change. I really need to take care of that. I haven't... So... I'll soon be playing this game for 3 months. 3 months! And I am not even... I'm 3 months... How much have I been stalling? Some people that I've been talking to... I was hanging out in a lot of streams yesterday, and this was this girl who's been playing for a week, and she was already in Heavensward. And I'm just like, I've been playing this game for 3 months. And I only have one character. And one job. I haven't tried out any other jobs. And I just like, because there's so many others who is so far ahead of me. Oh, it's not a race. No, it's not a race. It's just like, I just got that into perspective, you know, how much I'm stalling. And I don't think that's a bad thing, because that means that I'm paying attention to you guys. And without you guys, there wouldn't be any me. And hi, Moxie! Hi! How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're having a good day or night or whatever it is at your place right now. I get what you mean. I felt the same, and I guess it's even worse for streamers. Oh, Rob! I mean, I wouldn't... If I should play WoW right now, I wouldn't stream it. Then I would just, like, go sneak play. Raiding and Mythic Plus are awesome, but grinding the patch. I don't wanna... Yeah, my small community is nice. But the general crowd... It's not our Final Fantasy problem. Yes, that's true, sorry. I feel exactly the same way. I have a wonderful little community in World of Warcraft as well. I do, and I love them, and I'm having such a good time with my friends in my game. I mean, I have so many friends in game, and I have met friends for life in that game. And I don't have anything against the grinding patch, the grinding and stuff. I've always felt that is pretty fine. But I'm so scared of the pugs. I don't want a pug, because sooner or later you got a pug. She'll be in Heavensward 2025. That's so nice. That's so nice. I'm happy that you like her. I'm happy that you like her. And I'm so happy that she's growing now. Oh my goodness. I've been in her stream for so many years, and I wanted to see her grow for so long, and now it's finally happening, and I'm so happy because now others also can see what an amazing person she is. And oh god, I'm happy that all of you can see what I'm seeing. You started. Oh, you're at work. They just started. Okay, Moxie. Okay. And hi, Tigra. How you doing? How you doing? Stalling is nice, though. Stalling is nice. Because that means that you enjoy the game. Totally. So, I wanted to jump straight into it. Maybe I shouldn't do... Oh, I see what... Oh, no. Wait. How do I change... Oh, what is it called? A command. Does anyone know? Because some of you are mods, right? In other channels. It's not adcom. It's not... editcom. Editcom. No, wait, it's not a com. It's a timer. Ooh. I love how the Final Fantasy virus is spring. Preach, Jordan, Andrew, and Nev. I love that too, Rob. I really love it. I think it's so amazing. Yeah, who's next? I've told Nev that now when she got this, you know, love bomb to her, she needs to take care of it, and then she needs to move it, like, give it forward as well. And Biggie too. Oh yes, true. It's so nice. So many WoW people who is coming over to Final Fantasy. I love it. There was some... Wait. But I think that's the Shane, right? Jordan was not... Let's say that Jordan got inspired by Preach. Let's say that. I know that wasn't the case. I think it was because she was casting the race. So that's why. But let's say that she was inspired by him. I got inspired by Jordan. Nefsi got inspired by me, and I hope that someone is gonna be inspired by Nefsi now. And then Biggie was also inspired by Jordan, by the way. We're the second wave. Yes, I I can guess that. I was actually into Automatic Jack's stream yesterday, and he was like Preach and the Method guys, the first wave, or the first wave, the first generation of Sprouts, because before that, I mean, people were playing Final Fantasy, but maybe not in the same, I mean, not from World of Warcraft at least. People were literally migrating from World of Warcraft at one point, since the lead in WoW was so disgusting, you know. Rich teased her during the referral first, then he raided her and Chat gave her the last push. Oh, really, Rob? So it was like that. So Rich raided Jordan, Jordan raided me, I raided Neff, and we are like spreading. So Preach is the patient zero in the love bombing thing, Rob. Oh my god! So are you all from Preach from the start? This is now we need to get to bottom with this. I love it. I love it because I've been hanging in so many people's streams. Hi, Kaylas. Actually, I wanted to say your name because I saw that Kaylas was in another streamer's chat, but otherwise, it feels like you guys are sticking together as well in other streamers' chats as well. But I never see any of you in those streams that I've been hanging in. So I'm just like feeling, this is like you are like your community yourself as well. And I think that is so beautiful. It's amazing for Final Fantasy. I love seeing all the new nice people, but not gonna lie, it's a little sad for the WoW devs because it feels like they tried really hard the new expansions, but the damage might be... No, Miyu. Oh my goodness. Like I said, Mike is streaming right now, and he is having, what was it, almost 9,000 viewers last time I watched. Let's see if I'm gonna update here. Yeah, he has 8.7 thousand viewers. Let's say that this is the most, it's growing. It is actually growing. The WoW community is growing. So, and who am I? Who am I? WoW? I mean, I'm just a casual player anyway, and I mean, underneath casual. And Lihu, thank you so much for following me, by the way. So I just feel I'm not a loss for them, if you know what I mean. Jordan was already quite burned out with WoW, to be fair. She was confident on her stream, on how her stream would do, and yeah, actually, Rob, that's how I felt. I think my anxiety, I tried to hide it, but every time I was in WoW, my anxiety, of course, was radiating because, well, feelings have a how should I say it? My feelings are very, very radioactive, it feels like. So if I'm feeling a little low or down, I think it affects people. Obviously it does. It affects people around me, and who want to watch a person full of anxiety? if you don't get me wrong here, but anxiety with the game, because it's okay to have anxiety. So that was not what I meant. But who want to watch a person who's super reactive and like stressed out and hysterical about the game that you're playing? And since you do that, you perform less as well without even thinking about it. I have never felt that I perform worse when I'm on stream, but the people, if I've been pugging and I've been doing a mistake, say that I've been disengaged out of a cliff, then people are coming in and hating me for it in my stream, and that is pretty stressful afterwards. And I just don't want to think about it anymore. Terrible. Okay, now I'm a little far behind the shot. I'm gonna catch up. And came to preach from somewhere. I am in high chat. Oh, nice, Black. I'm started before preach when Con and Asmus started. I'm a little far behind. Hi, Crowl. How you doing? Started 9.1, but not cause of streamers. It was 9.1 was crap. Oh, really, Rob? I'm gonna try to catch up with chat. Started myself before Preach did, but I watched the journey, and then Yeeth was my gateway to walkers. Oh, that's so nice! That's so nice! God, I love Yeeth. He's such a good guy. WoW is way more popular on Twitch. Don't feel bad. That's true. That's very true, Rob. That's very true. So it's crazy how my stream could grow so much faster during on a less popular game. That's insane to me, and that's what makes no sense at all to me. When I started streaming this, I've talked about it so many times, but I could never in my wildest dreams think that anyone would want to watch it. Oh, Sorafina, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Mwah. But yeah, I would never in my wildest dreams even think that anyone would want to watch that, because every time I've been straying away from WoW to another game, my viewership always been going down like crazy. So I just felt, I'm just gonna do this for me. I'm gonna do it casually, and I'm gonna have fun, because the game I played before was Hogwarts. And I was like, you know, I saw that my numbers were dipping, but I didn't care because I enjoyed it, and that's why I'm here. I mean, I'm enjoying all this. If I wouldn't enjoy it, if I would feel that it was too stressful or not fun, then I wouldn't be streaming in the first place, because I have my real full-time job and all of that on the side. So don't get me wrong. But yeah, so I really just enjoyed playing Final Fantasy, and I could never in my wildest dreams think that anyone would want to watch me at all. So I'm very grateful. I'm so grateful. Let's see here. I mostly watch Zeno for Final Fantasy content, and you, Jordan. I'll watch Preach when he plays Final Fantasy, but as you saw last night, Zeno is where I can really be unhinged. Yeah, Kaelas, I was a little shocked about. So that was the first. No, it was the second time I was in Zeno's chat, I think, because the first time was when I raided him, and that was a little unlucky. I think something was bugged in my streams. I thought he was a small streamer, and then I came in and he had like thousands of viewers, and I was like, oh no, this was embarrassing. He's gonna think that I'm just doing it for attention or so. I don't know. I'm thinking a lot. So I was like, oh no, this was a mistake. But I was so shocked. What a crazy chat he has. It was very fun. It was very fun, and also a little shocking. It's a very high ceiling in that chat, that's for sure. Just see the Preach first contact with Final Fantasy. If not, I'll send a link. Please send it on my Discord. Please send it on my Discord, Levi. That would be very, very, very funny if you wanted to do that. Because I'm always scared of spoilers, so my mods always need to take a little look at that first. Looking for the infamous Gingy NPC I heard about yesterday. What? Crowl? Infamous Gingy NPC? Huh? Okay, I'm a little far behind in chat again, because now I'm at where Sorafina was subbing. Oh my goodness, I'm so far behind. Bear with me. I will come to you soon, so I hope you won't be tired and leave. WoW is bigger cause many want you to learn, for example, how I'm not really a thing of Final Fantasy. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it is so much more competitive in World of Warcraft, and I think that's what also makes people wanna play it, you know, for the competition. And me, I don't want to play it for the competition right now, so this game is perfect for me. But there is competition in this game as well, I know that, but not in the same range. Have a nice lurk! And good morning, Amethyst. Good morning. How are you doing today? Final Fantasy love watching new players and get the way of living their first own. I love that, Yuki. I really love that. So my brother's girlfriend, she wanted to try out World of Warcraft, and obviously that was her first experience with MMO. And her numbers also fell. I mean, and no one want to watch a new player in World of Warcraft, as sad as it is, because I remember my first experience with WoW and I loved it, but no one want to watch it in WoW. It's such a big difference. So that's what I went in. That was the mentality I went in with when I started playing Final Fantasy, that no one's gonna want to watch me now. Now I need to really step up my game, you know, because I was thinking that this is World of Warcraft in my mind. So, well, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for this love bombing. I had no clue. I had no clue about anything about Final Fantasy before I started playing it, and it's so amazing. Oh, baby? 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 Sky is at mom's. They wanted her. So she's outside, yeah. My mom wanted to hang out with our dog today, and of course she's allowed to do that. Being outside and having fun the whole day. Oh, Yuki. Yes. The thing is, my mods have been looking through all the materials, and if they feel that is anything that is just a little what is it called? Alright, my brain. If there's anything I shouldn't see yet, they felt that I shouldn't see it. So it's not clear for me. It's a little spoily, if you understand. But maybe I should say, tell them to maybe refresh because under my mod section, my mods are posting everything that is clear for me to watch. So maybe it's clear for me now. So they should really, really take a look again. I'm gonna send them that way for sure. If there's no moddies here right now. I'm so far behind each chat. Okay, you can everyone be quiet so I can catch up? No, I'm just kidding. Hi, Pepe. Okay. Crowl Echo Twitter shows that Gingy got NPC. Echo Twitter shows that Gingy got an NPC in WoW with the patch. I figured they were trolling. Oh, yeah. I think they were trolling. Awkwardly quiet. Have a nice lurk. Limit maxes raid to learn my raid leading skills. Oh, really, Yuki? You've been raid leading in WoW? Ooh, that's so cool, though. That's so cool. In WoW content is the end. Okay, I'm so far behind. I'm sorry. I'm catching up. I'm going to catch up. I swear. I think I'm fine. I'm starting to see the end. Which is why every Sprite streamer gets told not to skip. Oh yeah, I want to tell everyone, you know, when I'm coming into someone's stream, because I told you I'm trying to hang in other people's stream as well on my spare time, because I really want to just see people in the community, and like I did with Neff, I want to just love everyone. I want to give all the love that I've giving. I just want to give it back. So I'm a chatting one myself, totally right now, and I've seen that many people are skipping, and I'm like, oh Lord, no. Warcraft is more on skill attraction and Final Fantasy story. Spicy, that's actually true. That's actually very true, I think. When I was playing on a higher level, so to speak, with my hunter, for some years ago, then my viewership was as it is now, kind of. So I hear you there. And then when I started to become more casual, people are not really interested in watching anymore. Now I'm here. Now I have been catching up. Max is excellent for training your RL skills. I can imagine that he is. That's all I can say. He is a person that I might know too much about to have a liking about. Unfortunately. I'm not gonna sit and say too much, because I don't want to be like that. But he's not as nice as people think he is, and I'm shocked that he is allowed to continue after everything that is out on the surface about him. Let's put it like that. And I kind of somehow want to show people what I'm talking about, because there's so much I can show, but at the same time, it's not my job. I'm talking about Max, Yuki. Yeah. Unfortunately. So every time people talk about him in my stream, I'm just like, I am not talking about him here. There's too much, I have too much information that makes me unlike him. I don't really know him, of course, but I don't get to... Oh, really, Rob? Really? Well... So watching him after the fake blind... Yeah, that was pretty obvious. I mean, I'm not a part of Echoes. I guess I could speak freely about that. But yeah, that was a little interesting. But yeah, let's not... this is where I didn't want to go, by the way. I didn't want to be a pie thrower. That's a Swedish word to say, but I don't want to sit and talk shit about someone. That's not me either. But I just can say that he's not a person that I am watching. Let's focus on something else.
That's really arrogant. It's not arrogant.
Let's
complaining about...
Let's just do like, yeah. Any sniffers? Any sniffers in chat? Should we watch a video?
That was not my... That was how it came across.
Biggest what the fuck was when he was doing an extreme and funny vibes that the boss should be doing mechanic. Yeah, it was just like, yeah, I remember. Oh god, I remember this so much. And the thing is, he can get so I don't know. This is the thing. We don't know that. We don't know that. And that's actually important. So that part with the whole how should we say it? The whole thing about that mechanic thing. We don't know. We actually don't know. People are just guessing. So around that's pretty innocent to me. There is other things, other really, really bad things that I'm surprised that it's been so silent. it's been silent, and I'm very uncomfortable with that. So I'm just not liking him. Oh, honk. And Sarig, that doesn't mean that he's not an amazing raid leader, by the way, because he is. He's so good, and he is very how should I say it? Yeah, he's a good raid leader. Let's put it like that. Especially when he does the casual raid, it helps out people without telling them who he is. For me, it's a great training material. Yeah, I mean, that is two different things. I mean, I can't watch him because of everything I have on him. And I'm not gonna say it out here. I won't. Because I just feel it's unnecessary, but I don't say this freely about anyone, and especially when I know that this can be clipped and sent to him. I'm Mike's girlfriend. But that's how strongly I feel about this person. Truly. And I know that I will meet him in the future as well, probably on BlizzCon, but I'm standing for this. So this is not something I'm saying freely about everyone, for sure. I think MissAvantasia on Twitch suffers from a few things. Not a lot of streamers that have a broad appeal, and the game itself isn't the most fun to watch outside MSQ. So you have a lot of niche audience. I can imagine. I was surprised that you need. Oh, but that's the thing. No one is enemies. No one is enemies. But it is. Sometimes it is a little important to be professional as well, you know. And this is something that is open. But Max had been removing Mike from his Twitter. He had unfollowed. That I have no clue why. Actually, it was something I just heard Mike talking about on stream. So it's not like we sit and talk shit or anything like that. But apparently he's been removing him. So I guess he's been a little grumpy. But I have no clue about anything like that. It's so again, the things that make me unlike the person is really, really gruesome stuff that I just feel should be banned, even. Truly, he should be banned. He should not... a long time ago. Maybe he's a better person now, I don't know. But if you have... I don't know. I don't know. No. I'm not gonna talk anymore. I'm a word pooper right now. I hear it. This is gonna bite me in the ass somewhere. It's gonna bite me in the ass. FD Bubbler has been hilarious on Twitter. Yeah, I don't know about him though. I don't know about him because he's also special. Let's put it like that. He's just angry because he got kicked. So whatever he is posting, I don't know, we shouldn't take that as evidence, really. Because that is just nuts on the other way. But it is entertaining, I guess, to see someone so obsessed by a person. That's really crazy. Sad Lala noises. Wow! Hi, Bucket. How you doing? What? Redeems muted? The channel redeems. Well, you were actually. I saw it. I saw it. The unhand me. It was showing. I never liked him from the start. Oh no. Yeah. I mean. Let's talk about something else. Because this is. I don't want you to. I mean, I have my personal views. This is so important for me to say. Just because I have my opinions, it doesn't mean that I think less of you for thinking anything else. That's super. This is important. Everything I say in my stream, hi Nadia, is only my own opinions. Everything I say is my own opinions. I don't think bad about anyone for having other opinions than I do. That's important. That's important.
great.
Hi, yay! How are you doing? Hi! I didn't hear anything. Oh, I heard it. That's crazy. Maybe it was because I was talking at the same time. Hildy, yeah, we're gonna do Hildy today. We're gonna continue Hildy because I had so much fun with Hildy the other days. Then we'll see if I'm gonna continue do the whole line or if I'm gonna do a little and then go over to the MSQ. Because I am in a very interesting place in the MSQ as well. So, well, and I'm doing good, Jay. I'm doing good today. I'm feeling really strong and feeling very nice and energetic today, so that is very nice. Hello, Smallcore. How you doing? It will be locked behind MSQ eventually. Okay! Oh, that's good. That's good, TCI, though. I was thinking Hildy might be up your alley with the silly humor. Yeah, Tarek, it was really funny. Really, really funny. I'm so glad to hear it. Yes, yes. How are you? What are you doing? How is your day, Jay? Good vibes? Yeah, only good vibes, right? No organs here. Organs? Is he gonna... Are you a organ harvester, Smallcore? Writing my thesis? Oh, that's very smart. That's very smart of you to do that. What is it about? Just farming some mats on my minor while I watch. Ooh, Jay, nice. What a cute look. It's a sprout. It's a strawberry sprout. If I put like this, it's totally a sprout. If I do like this, it's strawberry sprout. So I thought this is so much cuter than to sit and drink from a... So this is a monster. And I have... I don't know if this... Oh, it's flamingo ice blobs in it. So it's very nice. It's a little more... I don't know, me. I'll post the title of the paper I'm trying to get published. Mapping atomic scale. I should have glasses now. Mapping atomic scale metal molecule interactions. Salient feature extraction through auto-encoding of vibrational spectroscopy data. I feel like I just got floating out in outer space and came back. Also having a monster today, the melon taste. Oh, that's nice. Looks fancy. Thank you. Cute, right? I like the nerd part. Yeah, same. The physics and machine learning. It's interesting though. I like it. I think it's so cool. I think that you're so cool, Molkor. I actually think vibrational, of course. I don't know. Molkor is actually smart. Could you imagine? Reminds me of my friend's theoretical physics PhD. I almost get the title. Can you imagine that Smallcore? Oh no! Yeah, this was instant karma. I see that now. So, I have a little issue with this one. I think I need to poke a hole somewhere. Because my sprout got a little too excited. Smortor. Yeah, it's a vacuum in it. So when I'm drinking, suddenly it starts ejaculating, or whatever we should call it. Hi, Scythian. Hi. So I'm trying, after I've been taking a sip, I'm just like doing a little, I'm moving it because it's rubber here. So I'm moving my straw a little to let in air again, but then sometimes I forget it. I mean, a lot of serial killers kind of smart. Doesn't relate to anything really. Pierce Horrorhow, oh man. Why is there two Lalas here and a fat bird? Someone care to explain? I mean, a lot of serial killers. Wait. I didn't want to write any papers of my master's thesis. What did you study, Holly? What did you study? Put another straw in on this side. But this straw is so nice. I like it. Basically, I'm looking into detecting the locations of individual molecules, which is useful for lots of electronic applications. We need to use machine learning because when you work with individual atoms, quantum mechanics effects start to happen. Wait, what? Machine learning? What does machine learning mean? We need to use machine learning. I mean, like computers. What do you mean with learning? You need to teach the computer. But yeah, working with individual atoms, I can imagine that can be... Can that be dangerous? Don't insult Timmy. Jesus. But none of you have mustaches, so that's at least fine. And here's Nadia with the dead eye again. Holy shit, man. Finance. Okay, Holly. Nothing as fancy, but still fancy though. It's really cool. That's also very smart, by the way. I like it. So many smart people here. What are you doing here? Mapping the location for different materials to find the best one. Chat GPT is an expansion. I don't even know what Chat GPT is. Can you explain? I think it's so exciting. I think it's very interesting. And I have always been very interested in quantum physics, but now I don't understand what you're talking about. They ask if I understood theoretical physics. I said, well, I got a theoretical degree in physics. Do you have that, Pepe? Or is that a joke that I don't understand? It could be a dad joke that I don't understand. Theoretical degree. Is that what you meant? You have it... Maybe. More about CEO behavior and its effects on how firm functions. Yeah, I mean... That is psychology, and I've been reading a lot about psychology, and I think it's so interesting how also some CEOs seems to follow certain patterns, right? It's crazy. And some are not so good patterns. Anyway, it can be very dangerous. There's a lot of ethical conversations going on about the potential for things like deepfakes and so on. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. I can imagine that. Oh, Rysian! What are you giving me now? Oh, I'm getting new gear. He's been gearing me up from top to toe since the... I fucking love you. Since I started playing the game, he's been giving me upgrades on my gear. You're so sweet. You know that, right, Rysian? I remember when you were escorting me to the little ladies' day. I will never forget that. Such a gentleman. More people everywhere. Yeah, I know, right? What are they doing here? Well, they gotta be smart, feeling like listening to me. We gotta be smart at work. Gotta allow us places to be monkey. That's true, Holly. That's true. It's about the can read text and respond. Oh, Huba, yes. Wait. This is a thing that is pretty new that I think is a little scary. You know, I don't have Snapchat, by the way. So you don't even have to ask for my Snapchat ever because I deleted that like 2 years ago. But there's this new app, or there's this new AI chatter that I think it's really scary. I've been seeing people using it and how it responds and stuff like that. And that is... I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know why I don't like it. I'm just not comfortable with it. What's your take on it, guys? What's your take on those AI chat bots? Or how you should say it. Or AI, I mean... I know that people are starting to using AI to write their school works and stuff like that as well. That is also not okay. I am uncomfortable with it because that will make us people, like individuals, dumber. I think that we're gonna just become more dumb and dumb because we don't have to use our brains anymore, to a point where, I don't know, I saw a picture where once how our bodies will develop if we continue to live the ways we're doing now. That's not gonna be pretty. Evolution is gonna be a bitch on us. Because obviously we are made this way for our best survivance, you know, from evolution. And the... how should I say it? The modern days came so fast on us, if you understand what I mean. We are not fighting for our survival anymore. But 200 years ago, we did. And 200 years isn't that much time. So, not our bodies and not our mind are used to the modern days. But we will, obviously, evolve into that at some point, because that's what everything on this planet do. It evolves, funny enough. Sometimes you wouldn't think they do. But, and I'm really scared that AI and all the computers and stuff like that will take over to a point where we will become super dumb and our brains are gonna be underdeveloped and we are gonna start reverse. Our evolution will reverse, so we will, after a couple of thousands of years, we're just gonna be green blobs. Still like this, completely brain damaged. No, yeah, in a way, one way damage from not having to survive, not having to like even use our brains anymore. Hi, Raheel. No, I will go after. When the boss is killed, I'm gonna go there to the after party. I've been talking so much now that I'm gonna try to catch up a little. Kinda worried about the Facebook moms who can't tell it's fake or not. That's actually true, Wailufa, with the deep fakes. Really focus on overconfident CEOs and it's... Oh, that's interesting, Holly. Holly. Hi, Rona. How you doing, by the way? I see you there. He's simping you. Oh, Raheel, don't do that. Don't do that. He's a really good guy. open AI, so you can ask any question you want, and it will give you a response that is frightfully convincingly human. Yes, this is what I was talking about, like the chatbot on Snapchat. Fortunately, it's quite simple to make your own models. I actually don't mind using chat as a resource. It will be powerful. Let's see. I'm for it to help and stuff with medicine, but need regulation. I'm more concerned about allowing tunnel vision. Let's see. Reject society, become monkey. Wally is a documentary. Yes, Hilo. Yes. To be fair,
No, it's not.
people go around murdering another in ditches in at least a dozen conflicts around the world. How much dumber can we really get? Yeah, exactly, Huba. But we're gonna get dumber. We're gonna get dumber. I hope there's gonna be a good drama in this Rage World for us. Oh, 10 who? Oh, 10 who? Hollow. Sorry, Holly. Sorry. But no, I don't think it's gonna be good for our evolution. With everything that is making everything so easy for us. I don't think that is healthy. And I don't think it's healthy with the AIs that is gonna take over more and more, like robots. It's gonna replace a working person. And that is not good. A working person, both in, in like physical and mentally person, if you know what I mean. They start colonizing other planets and give people stuff to do. Kayla's, yes! Yes, because sitting on your butt is not really survive. I mean, we are collectors and hunters. We are not made to sit on our ass walking 10 meters to the store and getting everything we need there, containing fat and sugar. That's not healthy. I don't think it's healthy for us. Especially not mentally either, because I always make this, draw this parallel to, sheepdogs. Like a border collie, for example. They're so bred into herding sheep that if they don't get proper stimulants, many dogs do. But if they don't get proper stimulants and work to do a task, a meaning for living, really, truly, physically and mentally, they can go crazy. Dogs that are chasing their tails and coming up with all those disturbing behaviors, really, because they are not allowed to do what they are bred to do. And that's exactly with us as well, I think. And that's actually why I think there is so much mental illness in the world, is because we are not doing what we're made to do, and the techniques and the whole industrial, how should I say this? I don't know how to say it. Modern society, let's call it that. With cars and electricity and infrastructure and all of that, that it's too easy for us now. I think it's too easy for us to live to a point where we go a little crazy. Many people do. My sister had border collies and she take them to herd sheep off that. That's so nice, Tenyu. That's so nice. Brick, thank you so much.
Everyone.
Good afternoon, and thank you so much for staying with me for 3 months. Can you believe it? It's 3 months. 3! Oh my goodness, you're my family now, guys. In the future, I can see that robots and AI do our jobs. They're taxed, and the population gets money and can use the free time to do what they want to do. Imagine what we can do if anyone can do what their passion leads them. Yeah, but I also think that can be really bad. I think that, oh my goodness. Imagine getting I think a person who don't have anything to do during their days that can be really bad. I think it can be really bad too. I think there's more bad effects to it than good effects for many people. For the majority, then there is of course people that are driven enough to be taking care of their passions and actually have passions. But I don't think there is people like the majority is passionated enough. I think people would rather just sit at home and, I don't know, just do bad things. Because it feels like it's in our nature. To be lazy, kind of, if you know what I mean. I'm working with you in the background. Okay, Brick. Nice, nice. Have a nice work time. Have a nice work time. Always come down to not if we can do something, but should we do it? It's a philosophical hypothesis. Yes, yes. That is quickly approaching reality. That said, I welcome my machine overlords. Really, Ovi? Do you? I am not so, I don't know what I think. I actually don't know if I think. And hi, Miki! And the reason for the increase in mental illness, in my opinion, is the dissolution of extended family living nearby one another and interacting, which has been to human society. Yeah, people are living more and more alone, and that is also leading to social anxiety. It leads to, and that's a side effect from not living in groups of people like we did back in the days. I don't think social anxiety was a thing as big as it is now. And that is because we're isolated in another way. You have a very big point there, Hoba. You actually do. Because we are, 200 years ago, we still lived in very close societies. My village, for example, 200 years ago, it was flourishing and people were living with their families, you know. And with families, that means that you live with your mom and dad or your boyfriend's mom and dad. If not in the same house, well, at least in the house next door, if you know what I mean. We didn't have... We are social creatures. And that we have always been social creatures, and that has been since the end in the beginning of our existence, and that is what have made us so strong, because we're socially we're social creatures. I don't know how to say it in another way. It's very crazy. And going away from that is also natural behavior for us people that we're going away from. So we're not fighting for survivance, like gathering our food or, I don't know, working in the fields or doing anything physical, really. We're not... Oh, Aurora! Hi!
Hello.
Hello! Thank you so much for your 3 months as well. Oh my goodness, 3 months! I can't believe it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that there's so many people who want to come back to me 3 months later. Holy shit, I'm so grateful. Thank you. Where was I? I think there's a good arguments for and against automation, but I'm on the side of we need less, not more. Maybe just me being old, but our society isn't capable of handling millions of people without jobs. Yes, Kaylas, that. Completely that. And Yatsu, thank you so much for following me. I appreciate that. I'm covering my bot, okay? Whisper. I also died at an average of 35 to 40 200 years ago. That's true, Spectre. That's true. And... okay, now I'm gonna make a very weird parallel. I know that, but... animals in captivity and animals in the wild have completely different lifespans. I mean, animals kept in captivity live so much longer than the wild animals from this of the same species does. And I don't know if that's only a good thing. I don't know if it's a good thing. Truly. I mean, obviously everyone should live a very long and healthy life. But if you see it from a outside perspective, I wonder if it's a good thing. I wonder if it's a good thing. I don't know where you're from, but that has not been the case really ever. A lot of people died at 2 to 8. Yeah, or even earlier than that. People who live to be 12 also live to be 60. I don't like using the Bible as an example, the religious book. It's compiled almost 2 years. But if you look at the Middle Ages, for example, or the medievals, the average age was a lot lower than it is now. And also, like Huba is trying to say, I think, is that the child death, I mean, the children died like flies. And it's a terrible thing to say. But I don't know, the percentage of surviving infants up to they were, I don't know, 12. They died so often and so much, and it's so terrible. It's really terrible. But it was so common. Holy shit, it was so common. And also, well, we didn't have antibiotics until is it even 100 years ago? We maybe have had it for 100 years now. No, not even. Not even. We haven't even had antibiotics for 100 years. Maybe 80, 70, 60 years. I don't know. Was it in the 40s? The 40s? Was that when we got it? Or was it in the 20s? 20s or 40s, I think we got the first antibiotics. 20s then. So it's almost 100 years now we've had it. But imagine before that. Before that. Holy crap. Holy crap. How much our medical evolution how fast it's been going for us to like from dying for today's simple disease to today just like going to the doctor for everything and you're fine 10 days later after like some pills of penicillin. Hi Nanya, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, very nice subject, right? Personally, automation will make the divide between rich and poor way worse than it already is. The poor will live better if the rich are taxed more. They'll struggle for things beyond the basics. Yeah, Kaylas, and I have always hated that. I've always hated that. I want a more fair society in the whole world. And I've been fighting for that ever since I was, I don't know, 14. I've been working so hard with both voluntarily work, but I've also been doing a lot of charity events, also here in my stream, but also before I started streaming, to support those who are not as lucky as we are. Because if you look at the world, how many poor people there is, they are a majority, and it's so terrible. First antibiotic Silverson was deployed in 1910. Oh, really, Pado? Welcome in. Really, that's interesting. But that's still, yeah, a little more than 100 years then. But still, it's very close. 100 years is nothing if you think about it. It's like one long life and a short. So it's so close to us still. and sometimes I'm thinking about it, that the medievals, let's say medievals like 1500s, that is 6 long lives. 6 long lives away. That's nothing when you think about it, how close it is. 6 long lives away. 6 persons ago, yes. Ish, obviously with the middle, with the average life length, not, but it's not that long time ago. 6 persons ago, 6 generations ago, and so that says so much about how fast it's been going. I mean, obviously, evolution takes a little longer than 6 persons, people. But it's very interesting to think. I really love it. I really love it. Anyway, oh, hi friends, you're so cozy. Nadia, Rona, Cynthian, and Miki. The sad fact is we are immune to many versions of antibiotics, though, to overuse. That's true. It's not 100% true, Rick, but we are gonna get there. We are gonna get there. If we are overusing it. Me, for example. Oh man, that one. How cute. Oh, very cute. Wait, I want to see how it moves. It's jumping. How can I get this heavy hatchling? I love it. I need it in my life. Nadia is like walking around with this super shonk bird, and my bird looks like it haven't gotten food in billions of years. It's so bad. Now, should we continue where we ended? Let's see here what mount it will give me. Oh, true, I forgot. We have Midgard's Omen. He is our friend now. Oh, this is... I love him. I hated him before, but now I love him. That's typical me. All right. Let's continue. Brass blade of the Gerbera. Something went very wrong for you, didn't it? And then this music comes on. Excellent. You're one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. Thank the gods, please free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. The snippers. Snip, snip. Hi, Auntie. There, now. Tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol, had a briefing of sorts. Master Guguremu gave us each our orders, who would be looking after... Hi, Shy! Or maybe I said hello before, but I gotta say it again. Hi, Shy. Had a briefing of sorts. Master Guguremu gave us each our orders, who'd be looking after... What is this English? Who we'd be looking after, and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came back when I came to, here I was, stripped to my skivvies. I mean, are we complaining? No. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you. Ow, Brianna. Ow. You say you received orders from Master Guguremu. Who was to be your charge? Charge? Really? Charge, okay. My memory is hazy, but one was Morgant, father of the groom. The other was Lalafelin Gent from Limsa. Yalto Nolto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. But there was also the steward, Leeuwenhart. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgant, Jalto Nolto, and Leeuwenhart. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proven astonishingly enlightening. Whoa. I shall see this man to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of gods, just make sure that that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. I feel so sorry for him because he is competent. Briardian. And Hildibrand is a little loof. And still everything just turns to become a mess anyway. So funny. When you try to do everything right. It ends up in a mess anyway. What the hell? No! I'm flying. I just want to land. Jesus. Here. Land. There we go. Hildibrand is pure chaos. Yes. Hi, Snowbites. How are you doing today, sweetie? When you're competent, the others around you are super dumb. Yeah, I feel a little sorry for him. He's doing his very best. Oh man, and everything around is just like falling apart. Will we ever see Greg again? Don't answer that. I hope he didn't die. Ah, there you are, friend. Not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your and Inspector Briardian's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Morgant, Jalto Nolto, and the steward Leeuwenhart, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. Of course you had. Of course you had, Hildibrand, of course. Tired, but okay, thank you. How are you? Feeling better, I hope. Yeah, I feel good today, Snowbites. I feel good today. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment delay. I, Hildibrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the inspector returns. Fear not, friend. The inspector shall be none the wiser. Haha. If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. There is one of our suspects standing suspiciously under that cannot be. Standing suspiciously under that canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask off your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. Oh no, this cannot be. This is no. This cannot be good. This cannot be good. Oh man, everything he does, I'm just feeling so. Oh no. The lucky father of the groom-to-be, or the fiend, who would sully the maiden's virtue. In a matter of moments, all shall be revealed. Oh no. And she's just like, yeah, Hildibrand! You're so good, Hildibrand! So bad. Oh man, this is bad. Why in the seven hells would the maiden's father... Oh no, the father of the groom-to-be want to ruin his son's wedding? Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill, that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley. Handed down from Mandeville men of ages past, to reveal our foe. This can't end well. I can think of few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Your adorning fans won't miss a word. Nashu. Nashu, oh my goodness, she's so pure and innocent. She's so pure and innocent. Capital. This is why you're my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now, behold as I ensnare our prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. She's the best, she's so cute. Good evening, Master Guguremu. And a fine evening it must be for you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter. No, wait, what is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter. You. Just who in the seven hells are you, anyway? Guards! Ha ha ha! Now all your chocobos, Gokurumu. I recognize this lad. This is Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector of extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of a phantom thief, are you? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude. Ivans. The phantom thief? All the dash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed. To have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. I can't. Oh man, this is so... He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such a... effety, fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious. Fashion-challenged. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. Ah, that's me Vance. Ever calm in the face of danger. Truly his father's son. A worthy heir to the Brugere Consortium and a worthy match for my daughter. I must say, yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or family, should I say? Which reminds me, Master Vance. Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket. It was nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Haha. Yikes. The time-honored Mandeville art of parley would be sleeping with the fishes now had Morgan not spoke up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Ha ha ha! Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding accordingly to my master plan. Whoops! I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding accordingly to my master plan. She's so cute! I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yaltonolto and Leavenheart, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. Oh, hi, Mickey. Oh. Yeah, you... No, oh no, that was not my... That was not the one I wanted to use. I wanted to use this one. I'm a little schizo, what can I say? Now, let's move on. Let's speak with Yalto. It's so cozy here. Wait, we need to have something more beachy. Or at least summery. Wait. Where is my beach clothing? I thought I had one. Oh no! Have I missed something? Oh, here it is. I should have a skirt to this. Like a summer glam. Do I have a skirt lying around? Can I make this pink? I can! Oh! Cool. No, I can't use it yet. Ah! Okay. It was the one I got from Rysian just now. Is level 70. Is even level 72. Is even level 72. No, this is level 70. True. Oh well. I have the fat cat shorts. Oh well. I have very little summer clothes. I wanna rearrange my... Is there... Can I... Is there in here in Costa del Sol? No? Shame. Let's see here. Let's go to an inn. In Gridania. That's the only one I can find. Because I feel I wanna fix this. I want the summer. I have a winter one now. But I want a more summer one. Hi, Risey. Running naked. Okay, now. Let's fix the plates. There are some plates that I will never use. Obviously, I'm not gonna fix all of them. Here. But, for example... This one. I don't think I will use it. So let's make a summer glam here. Oh, my nose. Okay. Let's continue in this end. Because I remember I have this one as well. I think I'm gonna use this one as my bikini. Wait. Where is my bikini? I want that bikini instead. Let's start there. Bikini? I love this one. Oh man. There. This is a nice bikini. Endless summer. You have something that is summer? More summer? We go with endless summer then. And of course the shades. It can be in another color though. Hi Enos, how you doing today, friend? Can you check if you have the South Sea skirt? Absolutely. That's the other things. I gave you 70 on Big's AR finish. And just now you're so awesome, Ricey, and you're so awesome. And Fellimore, thank you so much for following me, friend, and welcome in. Wait, have I missed something? Here. Making a cup of tea. Yes, let's have a sip from my strawberry sprout. I have things then. Oh, do you? Exciting. That's exciting. Let's see. I'm just gonna... There. Just gonna take a quick look. Luna Mara, thank you so much for following me. I appreciate it. Oh. What exactly was changing here? Okay. Ah, ooh, okay. It's a little distinct. Oh, I like it. I love it. Oh my goodness. So, in real life... Oh, this one. Yes, yes. In real life, I have a small obsession for bikinis. Small but very... Let's see here. Was it colibri pink? Yes. Small but very annoying sometimes. Here. Saving it.
But then, like,
That looks tasty. It was very nice, right? And I love bikinis. I really, really love bikinis. Okay, let's see here what Rycian got for us. So, Felimore, what are you playing in this game? Are you NA? Are you EU? What class do you play? How far are you into the MSQ? If you play MSQ? Oh, thank you so much, Ryzen! My never-ending supply. Oh, Lord. My never-ending supply of... You're just adorable. My never-ending supply of glam. I always want to say transmog. People like, where did you get that from? I'm just like, it dropped from Rycian.
Early up.
Remember to add a hand piece for your bikini. True. True. Yes, that's a very, very good idea. I saw that now. That we need to... Our bikini. Here. There we go. Super good. Maybe this one as well. The rest is pretty fine, I think. Go. EU finish all roles. Oh, really? Oh, you're from Cynthians FC. Oh, that's so nice. Welcome. I'm very happy to have you here. I have a dog hair in my face. That's so nice. That's so nice. You're a vet then. Veteran. Gotta go and get some sleep. It's 1 AM here. Okay, Andrew Jester, so nice to have you here. And have a good night. No rings. No, that is not a good good thing. I think I'm gonna have rings. Because I don't have so much to choose from yet. Which is a little sad. Look how flat my ass is. This is so annoying to me. Oh yes, Loon! Loon, you only have 3 rolls at the max level. But that's good though, that's really good. So are you also finished with your MSQ, or are you... I mean, not everyone played MSQ, I figured. Oh, we're looking at this one first. We have a pink ring. We have this one. Then we have that one. A necklace. I don't think... Do you know what I want? I've seen those flower necklaces, like Sakura necklace, that is having a matching earrings. Oh, I love those. But for now, we're not gonna have anything. See? So nice to have some new faces in here. Thank you for bringing them in, Cynthian, if you did. What?
Isn't there another way? He's just a boy!
I am not... I didn't jump scare at all. I'm actually completely fine.
Emotional damage.
Let's see, I haven't finished the last few patches. I have a tendency to avoid MSQ until a new raid tier drop. Oh really? Is it because you feel... I mean, I can only speak for myself, but I think I am avoiding all stories ever I think it's so hard to end the game. Like for Witcher, for example. The last DLC of The Witcher, I still haven't finished. And before I finished even the base game of The Witcher, it took years for me. It took years for me. Because it's such a good game, and I didn't want it to stop. And it's the same with Red Dead Redemption, for example. I have still not fixed it. I have still not done it. I'm saving it for a special moment, and I don't know if the special moment will ever come. So instead of doing the story, I was just like doing online instead. So I've been playing hours and hours and hours of Red Dead Redemption online. I love the game, love it, but I haven't done the story because I'm scared that I don't want it to end. It's more like if I finish it now, I will run out of story, and I end up never doing it. I can feel you. Yeah, you will run out of story because then the game is out. Then it's like there's no more. There's no more to it. And I am no, what am I doing? And I don't like that. Okay, here. It was that. Now we need to see what. First of all, did I do like this? I have everything that I need. Then, how do I do this again? This one. Store an item. No. But this is my inventory here. Okay. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Now I have so much stuff again. Oh, I gotten so much new stuff. Oh, we need to add that as well. I remember that now. So... I don't want to add... So, this one... Can I... Hi, happy potato. Sympian? What does that mean? And red cosmos corset? I've been getting so many pretty flowers from you guys. Oh no, I already had that. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, and there was... Where... Isn't this... What am I wearing? Sit. Okay, I have everything that is... So this one, I can take in. This one, I can again, and this one. Why can't I see this one? I'm always getting boiled. Aw, Cynthian. You're a good one, though. You're a good one. I can sense that. Can someone tell me why I can't see this one? It's glammed with... Oh, how do I remove that? This one we can put in. Southern Seas. Ooh, this is very... Let's see here.
A little bit of work.
There.
Hey,
Glider skin.
that's number one. People are already.
Let's just put this in.
Have like
Oh no, that one I already have.
1,000.
Lunamar.
Yeah,
There's so many. Okay. Can't in that menu. Okay, Rysian. Just because you're old and blind, no, don't say this. Don't say this to Synth. But he's a good one, for sure. This is also leather. I don't know. That was that. Okay. Oh no. Did I? I did it anyway. Restore. Restore. Store. There. Don't put a little... No! I made a mistake. And this one... I think I have that. Yeah, I have it already. Okay, we're moving on. Oh. And this is the... Oh, those are so cute. Okay. Is it so... Not that one, not that one. This one? This one? One? Ooh, this skirt is so nice. Okay. Not that one. Wait. There. Okay, now. I think I'm fine there. And then ears, neck. There. And fingers. Did I? Yes, I did. I want one in my bags as well. Okay, fuck that then. There. Now? Now we're gonna do the plate! So. A summer plate. Which one should we remove?
It's
This one. Mike. Someone told Mike, my tummy hurts, and just like, then go take a shit. Anyway. Can I just remove? There. Where is the skirt that I... No. I mean... I'm missing it. Oh, there. Or, yes, yeah, I found it. I had to focus.
actually. What?
No? This is actually really cute. Oh.
Driving into 30 seconds. Nice. Seconds.
Then maybe I want the...
Wait, minutes! Like, I'm stupid! What? No? Oh, this is... What?
This is so wintry. Wait, why is it here again?
This is second.
I have two here that should be here. I can't remove them now, though. God damn. God. This was so pretty somehow. And also, I mean, the upper part is very pretty. The under part puts me off a little. Anyway.
That one.
It's nice to go through everything I have. See. See. Oh.
Get from...
This is actually pretty nice. I have so much nice things. Could also be this one. I love those ones, but I still feel that... Wait, did I? Did I take the right? Is it the same dice? It is. I love the pastel pink though. Salmon pink. I don't have so many pinks anymore. We're wasting them. Yeah. So it's rather this one. I think we're gonna go with the other one because it's a little more... I can use it in more places. This one. This one. Then we dye it to the pastel pink. And then a nice flower. I have so many flowers! So many cute ones though. This one. I love it. Yes. This one... I want to buy... Oh, no. I want to buy... The flowers. You know, the store flowers. I got them linked to me at one point. The real end game. I wonder how many times I've done this now. I love it so much. No, not the flower crown. The flower crown I already have. It's kind of my my thing. But I want the necklace and the earrings that is also cherry blossom. I think they're so cute. I think they're so cute. Let's see. God damn it. No. Okay, so that was pastel pink. Maybe I have something else. The salmon pink is pretty nice. But it's not the same. Then I have the colibri pink. The colibri pink is pretty cool. Maybe something blue? How much ice blue do I have? One. Only thing is I have so... Wait. Metallic blue. Nah. I have so many dyes. Sky blue. Wait. I have one of each. Is this a joke? This one is actually pretty nice. Hi, Gilbert. I kind of like this color. But I want something pastel-y. Oh, the lotus pink is cute. Wait, I was looking at the wrong. I have 94 of those. I was looking at the wrong... the wrong one. Teal is the fashion... Yeah, teal, a dark teal is very, very popular right now. I've almost been thinking about getting it myself. This color I really like. But I'm gonna see again. Because it seems like I total of that one. Coral pink. I have 3 of that. Colibri. Then it was coral. Nah. I'm gonna go with the Nah. This is not. I want the lotus pink. Is the lotus pink... Wait. This is actually pretty cool pink. I kind of like it. Wait, colibri pink. Did I say no to colibri? Because now I suddenly like it. Free! Hi! How you doing, friend? How are you doing? What would a good... future wall of it in the kitchens of a student hall. Look really good. Yeah, that sounds so nice. I can't really decide what color I want in my bathroom, in my kitchen. I think I'm just gonna go with white and then put accent colors in. It's always a safer solution. But this is a very nice color. I like it. Oh, I had the cherry pink. Yes, this is good. Now I need to change the flower. Nah, the flower is fine because it's cherry blossom. This one maybe. Aye. This one is colorable. I guess I'm gonna dye that as well. Yes! Yeah! Here we go. Here we go. And then hands. No. There we go. Feet. What shoes should we have? We're going with this one again. It's so pretty! I like it! Is there any earrings that are dyeable, like, that you can dye? I want the cherry blossom earrings. This one is actually so pretty. Wait, let's see if we have any bracelets. Yeah, no. It should be those ones, but I think it's better. Sometimes less is more. There we go. Hi, Amale. Hi. How you doing? We're chilling, working, and of course I had to come and say hi to my Ava. Oh, I'm happy that you came by. I'm so happy. How is work going? Get some sample pots of color you like and paint some patches. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do, actually. I'm planning to do that because you never know. Yeah, what you say with the lights. I didn't see the last line, but it's to say, it's like different lights give different results. But I want something that is very, very matte. I want like an extra matte color. I like that. I think it's nice. Can you do me a favor? Get the 5 job items from ARR. Should be coral something out of your dresser and meet me in Mordona. Okay, Rysian, absolutely, I can do that. And I'm good, Amanda. I'm so good. How are you? So far, so good. A lot of meeting today. Wait, what did you work with again? I'm so bad with my memory sometimes. I'm so sorry. I'm always like asking, and then 2 seconds later, I'm like asking again. It's just a very bad personal trait I have. Sometimes. Lurking and working. Hope you had a wonderful day. Oh, hi, Nori. Yeah, it was a good day. I wasn't having it off day. Yeah, it was off from my my streaming, but I had to work. I've been starting to work again. I don't know if I've said that, but I'm working full time again. So that's a little because I loved my stream as well. Oh, you were in Dalarna? Har du varit I Dalarna? Okay, we're saving this. Yes. This is a very nice one. I love this one. Now. So this is our summer outfit. This is our bikini outfit. Also very nice. What else do we want? Oh yeah, I should take out everything from the... How do I do that again? Something with coral. Is there anything that is called coral of those? We're restoring this. Restoring that. Restoring this. Restoring that as well. Yeah. And then coral. Oh, we're restoring this. Coral. Anyway. Okay, it's only item level. Wait. Okay, that was not how you did it. Not how you do it either. Nope. Oh, here. Wait, then I need to remove the filter. There. And then here. I can't find it. Might have spelled it wrong. Level 50 stuff. Level 50. Wait. Why is... What is this? Reset. Okay. Now. Man, okay. Hey. Hey. Maybe I don't have it?
Wait, no. The quest?
See here, 50. Level 50.
But winning.
At first row, third from the right. Oh, are you sure? Because this is this one. Oh, from the right. Wait, 1, 2, 3. This one. Oh, it's the bar. Okay, wait. Here, bard. No, maybe not. Okay, the search function isn't going super well. That's your left, I figured. Now, restore item. Bard's shirt. No. This is... Is everything called different things? Yay! Thank you so much, Yamale, for the sub!
300 gifted a tier 1 sub to
I
Gilbert
really
Bogdan.
appreciate it.
They have given
Thank
59
you.
gift subs in the
You've been
channel.
giving 59 subs in the channel! I appreciate that. Mwah, to you. I'm not sure if you need the bard stuff or the other set. We'll see in Mordona. Oh man! Oh man! Should we do this later?
more than $2,000.
No, but oh my god, I don't.
Rest you have
I need to know what name they have then,
just
because I have
waiting to be
347 pieces
but
of
you
gear
cannot
here.
use it,
Rysian.
because it's- but you have to use your spent money in bank.
I don't
Deposit your
know.
Cash. Have cash. I don't know.
Here, bards. I don't even know. Okay, chest. Second row.
What is this?
Shy!
Shy__Rose gifted a tier 1
Thank you
sub to
so
Rasayon
much!
underscore.
I
They
appreciate
have given
it.
77 gift subs in the channel.
77 subs. Thank you so much, Shy, for the sub to Rysian as well. Mwah to you. You guys are so sweet. So sweet. Thank you. Now, where was I? I'm like, where am I? Again. Now, what did you say? Chest, second row, first item. Okay, it was this one. Restore item. So it's Bard's something. Here. Bard's ring bands. Restore item. Legs. Bard's tights. Restore item. Bard's sandals. Restore item. Hi, Arandia. Yes, I don't play WoW at the moment. I don't think the WoW community was nice. It was so toxic and it made me feel very upset. I might have made an oopsie. Okay. Should I put it back? I'm gonna put it back then. But yeah, no, I didn't. I haven't been happy in WoW lately, so I am taking a bit. No, not again! Ah. This is wonderful. A wonderful mug. But it's kind of leaking. It leaks. Because it's... Oh my. It looks like I've been peeing myself. Nice. It's coral stuff, but that stuff is possibly in the armor. Oh. Okay. Let's see. I want to give it the stuff to get this set that is dyeable. Wait, I'm gonna take a look.
Like, you have the money, but there's not enough budget.
That is so nice of you, though, Rysian. That is so nice and very cool. But I don't know how to do it. And finally, Rose, thank you so much for following me. I appreciate that. I understand you so much. I'm also thinking about quitting. Oh, Irandia, you should really come and try out the Final Fantasy then. The community here is so friendly and there is no toxicity and it's only pure love. So, you should really give it a go. And honestly, I am still in the free trial of the game and I've been playing for 3 months now. So, that's the thing. And I was one of those who always said in the past that this game wasn't for me until I tried it out and realized that I was wrong. He needs the set from the armory. Just buy a new set from the Calamity Salvager. Okay, should I do that? I have... I have the items, you just need a coral stuff in the inventory. Okay! I then trade in a material and show you the vendor to exchange into Diana. Oh my goodness, okay. I tried it. It can be a little overwhelming, but the thing is, you don't have to do it so complicated. I was also overwhelmed in the start because I was like thinking, for first I thought that I had to level to the max level immediately, but that's not this game is not developed like that. It's not like WoW at all.
You took
So
my quest.
when I realized that I can do everything in my own pace, oh my goodness, everything became so much better. And yes, finally, Rose, the community of Final Fantasy is amazing, very helpful and understanding. I really agree with you. I got home and could sit down for 5 minutes finally. Oh, hi, Lotte! Have you been working today? But how... Did I take the wrong stuff out? Oh, it's this one. It's those ones. Let's see. Oh yeah, but I don't like this set. Is it nicer when you dye it? Because I don't like it. Sorry. All bard lovers. The hat is the hat is cool. The hat is cool, but then you're just like you just look like a clown, like a jester instead of a bard. But that was what we were back in the days. Welcome home, Lotte. Grab a cup of tea and put feet up. Yes, that's so nice, though. You can try how it looks dyed. Can I? No, I can't. Not here, at least. A deadly jester, mind you. Yeah, that's true, though, Emale. That's true. Been making food for my mom. Been to the pharmacy to buy tons of stuff. Bought extra mattress padding, bed linen, duvet pillows. Don't the trash fall. Oh wow, Lotte. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Is she? How is everything going with her? Is she feeling better, or is it? I hope she's feeling better.
Image. Not fair.
Oh, here is like all the sets. Peach Blossom Show. Wait, I have it? I have it. How? Peach Blossom earrings. I have them already. But how? How? This is the ones I wanted. Oh my god. Wait. But how should I do this? Don't remove. Oh. I can put them back? Click in the dresser and show arm. Oh, wait. But I don't have them here. Or am I misunderstanding something? Guess he never shows the armory tab. The armory tab. Oh, plates. Okay, let's go to this one, for example. Oh! Oh my god! This is a whole new world opening up for me! Yes!
That's part of it.
Look! Look at them!
You have to punch it.
Yes! This is so cute! I didn't even know! I didn't even know I had them! I wanted them all. I wanted them all the time, and then I had them all the time. Oh my god! Now I want to use it on everything. It's so cute. What else do I have that I have missed? Those ones I have already put out, actually. Now I know! Yes, yes! Okay, let's see. Sam got released from hospital and she looks bitter. Oh, that's nice to hear though, Lotte, that she looks a little better. But I'm sorry that it's the same.
How does it?
Since she got home, there's tons of stuff that has to be done. Of course, and it's so hard to do it yourself if you're not feeling well. That's so sweet of you to help her like that. I went there at 10 since a guy came to install oxygen and I wasn't home until 19. Then she got released. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Damn. I hope the oxygen will help her a little though. Something can be put in armory. Store it there instead of glamour dresser because armory is... Oh, really? Cognito? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Is there... Is there any way I can see that? Like, for example, the stuff that I took out from my armory now. Store an item. I mean, I guess it should show here. No. Here. This is so cute. Look at my earrings. Wait, can I want to zoom in more. I make this bigger. I want to zoom in even more. How, can I do that?
F5 orange.
I guess I can't. I just want to zoom in super much. Look at the top right corner of an item. It will tell you whether it's glamour dresser or armor and leather. Oh, really? Oh, man.
Up it!
The top right corner. Like, for example, is it that little... Okay, that thing? Icon doesn't show. Oh, okay. Then I'm not gonna bother with it. We need to continue. I went only in here to get my summer. Oh, I love this. This is so nice. This is such a wonderful glam. I love it. Thank you so much for the skirt. Let's see. And right-click the window background to resize it. I couldn't do it anymore. Or the window background. The window background. Right-click. Oh, you mean like here, scale window. Like that. Use G-post. Oh, smart. Well, I'm not so good with G-post yet. Well, right up to a wall and you can zoom in. Oh. Oh, yes. That was smart. That was a good... Oh, look how cute they are. Look at my earrings. Wait. Right. Look, they're so cute. That's actually real. That was a good idea. Tall and quiet Robin. But first, welcome in. Nice to see you, and thank you so much for the very useful tip. Also show you a very short black bikini. Ooh, I like bikinis. Like I said, in real life, I have a fetish for bikinis. And then after that, we're gonna continue. I'm stalling now. I can feel... Hi, Rysian. Nice leather shorts. Imagine if... Oh. Imagine if you could have a purse in the game. That would be so nice. So I could have like a purse that is matching my shoes. Ah! Is that too much? I would love that. Dog hair in my face. I always thought it would be things like purses that they add for the fashion accessory category rather than umbrellas. Oh yes! Okay, Lunmar. I didn't know that was also a thing. I mean, obviously I have umbrellas and stuff like that, and pixie wings. It was a long time I used them now. Here. I love them. Since I'm so new to the game. But is this a new thing with the fashion accessory? But yes, it would be so nice with purses. It would be so nice with purses. Wait, where did Rising go? Oh, there. Master of the Rolls. You've accomplished enough feats to keep the bard singing for a lifetime, lass. Thank you. Such an achievement shouldn't go unrecognized, and and to that end, I'd like you to have this. Consider it a token of highest esteem. My English right now. Your accrued achievement points have earned you achievement certificate. Certificates can maybe achieved for special reward of your choice by speaking with Jonathas. Wait! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh my god! Okay, I am having a little... Oh my god, here's so much stuff. How many have I? Have 23?
Having guys, it's done this. Maybe.
This is bad for me. Thank you, Rysian. What the... Oh my god, we're gonna go through everything. I need to see what we have here. So cute with the pixie wings. T-beans, right? Isn't it so cute? I think it was added in Shadowbringers. Okay. Oh, it would be so fun with purses, though. It's not that new. I've been playing since it's HB. Oh, that must be Shadowbringers, right? And they've always been there for me. I don't know exactly when it got introduced. Okay, Omara. Oh, but I would love to have purses in the game. Let's see.
Necklace with white stats. Ring with white stats.
But why isn't it showing the outfit I'm having? Display gear? No. There. Anyway. Those all fit into the armory. Oh, that's so nice. 45, 800. Not done. Look into the in-game chat. I never read there. I'm so bad at it. Wind up Odin. Is Odin on his horse? Really? Get 2 of the vouchers, please. The vouchers. Wait, what is this? Wall. Okay. Here's music. Vouchers. Where? Wait. Get 2 of this uniform voucher. I'll show you where to get them. Oh, up. To the very top. Oh, here. Exchange for 1 new item of Cashier Frippery. Guaranteed to help you beat the heat so that you might remain in the kitchen. Excuse me? What the fuck am I reading? Excuse me? Huh? Exchange for 1 new item of Cascadier Frippery, guaranteed to help you beat the heat, so that you might remain in the kitchen. Sure. You can get another summer gear, 2 pieces from Modona. Okay, so I should get 2 of those. Know your place. Yeah, it seems like it. What the fuck? Clearly for curlinists. You know what? Have you heard the English phrase, if you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen? No, I never heard that, Saki, actually, though. Okay, 2. 1. 2. There we go. Now, we need to have a look at what we have here. Okay, it's a minion. Beady Eye. Also minions. Oh, this is all minions? Oh. there's so many minions here?
Yeah,
Oh, and a barding. What is this? A metal tuning fork that, when struck, emits a low tune, which opens a temporary rift in the void, allowing your personal Ahriman and your personal Ahriman only to pass through to this plane.
because of... Okay.
I need it, or is this also Behemoth's warhorn? Opposing horn emits a thunderous tone that summons your mighty Behemoth. I need it, or? Do you have them? Do you have them, Rysian? I'm like this now. Do you have them? What is this? Wild Rose Barding. Resemble a worn, long forgotten hero legend. I want to see what it looks like. It's a large mount. They're both I like the wind up Odin though. I have everything he can give and hundreds to spare. Oh really, Rysian? Can you show them? Is it possible to mount up here? Accessories. Okay, no accessories.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hi,
Not in cities. Okay. Shame, shame, shame. But I need this one. What is that under my shit? Oh, fool. Yeah, I need it. There we go. I bought it. You can try the visor button. See, visor. No, that's a weapon. No, that's... Yum, 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 yum. Blah. Blah. God damn it, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. The wine of Gigglemason is Greg. Oh, Greg! You can dye it too. I actually saw a wonderful interview with the developer when he got asked to do that. It's actually very funny. Oh man. A golden chocobo. Look, it looks so greasy. Look how greasy it looks. Very dewy. A very dewy look. That's so funny. I like it. Red is better. Don't dye it red. Wait, wait. Red. Is it an Angry Bird? Am I missing something? Oh, it is Angry Bird, yeah. It's so angry. No, I don't like it. I like my chicken yellow. Red Comet. PTSD. Now, is there anything else that is very fun to have? Headgear. Oh, and here's stuff for the chocobo. This is barding. Black mage barding. To join Preach Guild, you need to dye it honey yellow. I love it. I love it, Queen. I understand and rise it. Well ahead for her yet. Oh, I was like, Red Comet, and I was thinking maybe there's some name in Angry Birds. You will get enough of those points to buy everything. Okay, Sigrun, thank you. Wind Up Nanamo sits on your shoulder.
Actually,
No way! No way! Is it?
What? I got this off.
Is it for real? Shut up and take my coins. My favorite, that's so nice. She says a Lalafell's heads, of course she is. That is so cute. But the barding. I love the barding of light. Is there any way I can see what they look like?
I did not kill
Barding of light. That sounds so pretty. A suit of shockable armor designed to resemble a legendary warrior of light. I don't dare to Google, that's the thing. I'm a little low-key afraid. Okay. No, is it that one? No, it's showing like 500 different ones now. It wasn't Google. Yeah, no, I can't do it because I'm scared of spoilers. Hi, Kichi, how you doing? How you doing today, friend? This one. Okay, let's see. Oh. It was cute, but it was also not the one I thought it was. And then it was Black Mage Barding. Can I Google it here then?
No.
It's the one with the hat. Okay, it was not what I thought it was. Okay, moving on. I want Gilgamesh. There we go. I'm not gonna buy more now. Because I'm gonna have Gilgamesh. Oh? Gilgamesh. Then I'm gonna go walk around with Gilgamesh while we are doing the... Oh, true, we need to... I bought Nanamo, yes. So should we use those uniform vouchers first, by the way? Revenant's Toll. Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Pastel Verta, thank you so much for following me. I appreciate that. Here is one. How you doing today? Nice to see you. Are you also playing Final Fantasy? And if yes, what do you play? Have you been... follow for follow? Huh? No, okay, so I am all for... I am all for promoting my friends and stuff like that. But I thought that was a little over the edge. I don't know. Sometimes I just feel that. That sometimes. Okay. I don't know what to say. But I hope that you'll have a very fun time streaming. You kind of caught me a little on the bed there. For sure. Hi, Nerdy! How you doing? How you doing? Now. And what should I use here? The Where's tab on this one and the bottom. Uncanny knickknacks. Wait. Oh, I actually have some of those, but I don't have enough, I guess. Or I don't have any? Oh, I thought I had them, but I did not. Okay. Ooh, oh! Oh, this was also so nice. Wait, so this is not... It says all classes, but it's red. Why? So Pastel, I'm gonna tell you. Since you're a new streamer, I understand. It's not so easy. But the thing is, when you're streaming yourself, it's kind of how should I say this in a not mean way or not weird way. I don't want to be mean, but let's say it like this. If I went into another streamer's stream and said follow, for example, that like 90%, 99% of 100, that wouldn't be received super well. Because that's nothing you kind of do. Because, you know, everyone have one way or another been working. So I've been streaming for 5 years. And of course, everyone has their own road to go when you're streaming. But going into other streamer and kind of self-promote, don't get me wrong, because I promote my friends all the time. If my friends are coming in here, I am doing everything to promote them, and I do everything to rise them up, and I always send over my friends to new my community to new people, because I want to carry this love on, and I want also my community to explore new people. But Pastel, what you did was kind of breaking, like going over the line, I'd say, because self-promoting without even almost saying hello makes it kind of a bad taste in my mouth for some reason. I don't even know why, because I love promoting people. I love it, and I do it all the time, and I'm talking about my friends all the time, and I'm trying to send my poor community to everyone, because I want to share the love. But when it being forced on me, if I should say it like that, or like just, I don't know. I don't know you. I don't know if you're a good person. Don't get me wrong. I don't know if I want to promote you, because I don't know you. Maybe you're a very bad person. Maybe you have bad views. Maybe you have a bad views on people. Maybe you have I don't know, anything. Because I don't know you, and I don't know if I can recommend you to my friends, you know, and my community, because I just don't know you. So instead of maybe writing me a DM or something. You're just saying follow for follow, and I felt that was strange. I'm not angry and I'm not anything really, but I just felt very surprised because this, yeah, it's a Twitch etiquette, I guess. I guess that's what you could say. It's a bad etiquette, and it's not. In most cases, yes. In most streams, you would get banned for it, because it's not okay. It's not okay at all. And I myself actually been banned in a channel for even agreeing with the streamer once. This is so strange. But I got into a channel where she was speaking about how it was to have some weird chatters coming into her stream. And I said, oh yeah, I know exactly how that is because I'm a streamer myself. But I didn't say I was a streamer. I just said that I know exactly how it is to have those type of people coming into your stream. And I said that I agreed. She banned me because she thought that I was self-promoting. That's how sensitive it is. I wouldn't ban it, of course, because I feel that's a little too rough. But just to put it like this, my stream is kind of also my brand. As funny as it is, my stream is also kind of my brand. And let's say that I'm Coca-Cola.
Guys.
You are Fanta. No, okay, it's the same brand. But you're Pepsi. And you're coming into my stream promoting Pepsi in my Coca-Cola stream. That's never a good idea. Because my brand is, of course, my brand. But I want to support other brands as well. And I do it all the time. But I want to know what I'm promoting. And since I don't know you, I can't promote you. And since I don't know you, I can't tell people to follow you either. Because that would be strange. It would be feeling weird. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with my rant. I just got a little shocked because, well, this doesn't happen often.
Chicken, huh? Chicken, huh?
Anyway, I should buy this.
Bye.
Or? Can I?
Kill it.
And then this one. This is so nice, though. I love this. I think I need to go back. I was just asking. Okay, I missed that, but yeah. Just by asking, you're also kind of making self-promotion. You do. But it's... I don't want to be... Oh! Wondrous parfait. A massive dessert layered with plenty of fresh fruit, whipped cream and frozen confectionery. Strangely enough, it never seems to melt. Can I have it now? Thank you so much, Jaina. Coral attire. Oh, was that the thing we were talking about? Is it a housing item? I think it was food. No. Wait. It is a house. No, it is food. I don't know what it is. Because it says meal benefits when used. Tabletop. It's both? Oh my, nerdy. Wait. But what is this then? Materials required to augment a set of coral retire. The synthesizable 90 alchemist. I have no clue what that is. I'm just like, I don't know what it is. It's food in your house. I want the house, but I will never get out of it. That's a problem. Oh, yes, show me, Rysian. I don't know why I can't hear when you're writing to me. Maybe it's because we're a party. Ah. It's a make-dyeable job, Pete. Oh, yeah, we were talking about that before. Look how nice my dress is. Shut the fuck up. Look how nice. I love this color. Anyway. This one? Artifact. Vintage equipment fallen out of favor of late. Though we still deal in them at Romina's behest, they're now bespoke items. She won't have valuable shelf space. My brain right now. Being taken up by wares that you don't sell, you see. Okay, so this is the box you can exchange your here, shot. Which one is it? COV.
The fuck?
Here. Summarize Twitch etiquette. Get to know a streamer, get streamer to know you. Once considered a friend or known, favors can be asked, but up to streamer to do so. Yeah, but I don't want to sound like a... You're right, Nerdy. You're really right. 100% right. But I don't want to... If I say it myself, I just couldn't find the words to even say it out loud without being rude. And I said that in beforehand because I don't want to be like that, you know. Oh, I'm the only streamer in the world. How do you dare coming in here and talking about being a streamer? I don't want to be like that. But at the same time, I felt you feel a little stepped on when in that I don't know how to explain it. I'm rude, it's okay, I'll do the rude parts. Yeah, but I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of I'm just gonna leave it. Humid room site up 1. Humid room. I'm confused. I think I may know the issue with why she can't trade. I don't think I have it in my bag. I never took it out from my bag. Is that why? Because I never took it out from my my armory. Let's see. McDonald's will never have some guest promoting at a restaurant. Yeah, but kind of. But I am promoting other restaurants all the time because I love them and I know them, and also I'm also sending over my community to people when we are raiding all the time because I want to give the love, but when it's forced on me to give the love to someone, then I'm just feeling a little, no, what the hell? Consent, please. Hi, Nefsy, how you doing today, my sweet little bean? Wrong keyboard. Oh, yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? Wrong tab. Oh. Okay, here. Is this... No, I'm not doing spoilery stuff now. Artifact DOV. When you want to. Glam stalling. Yes. Hassle even in here? I don't know. I actually don't know. But I just wanted to explain my reaction a little longer. So you don't understand. So you understand that I'm not like that. artifact equipment. Wait, artifact equipment. DOV. It was here. I was. You're on the tab to the 3 dungeon drops. I'm so confused. Oh, that's so nice, Neff. That's so nice that you are gonna chill. That's so nice. Have a nice day and everything. I was I don't know when you came in even. Was it when you said hello? Because I got caught up in ranting about self-promotion or consensual self-promotion. How strange it is when someone is coming in and saying follow. How would you react if someone is like following you and saying hi, follow for follow, I'm a new streamer? I didn't know how to react. I didn't know how to react, and I couldn't say I can't be nice. I can't be nice enough, or I can't be rude, but at the same time I felt I don't know, bopped without consent. You're in the wait. You're in the vintage. Oh, the highest one. No, okay. Sorry, but I have my hands full assisting Eginolf with his orders. You're free to stand here and gape at the shelves as you wish. But if you need aught else, I'm afraid I cannot be on any assistance, he says. So I couldn't take this one. I couldn't. I did that. That was the first one I actually was clicking on, but I can't click it. Oh, I have to complete Heavensward. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hi, Exerk. How you doing? How you doing? I don't even dare to say I'm gonna stream now to other people's chat or how. Yeah, if you, I mean, I would do the same. I never do that if it's not, you know, a friend. But it's still strange. She has to complete Heavensward to do that. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Then we are gonna continue where we was. Also, I'm gonna take out my. Wait, I have more? Do you remember when I was cleaning this? Well. Then I'm gonna do like this, because I don't wanna... Can I? Here. There. No! Okay then, if you want to give me 1 meal, vad fan! I'm just like... Fucking sneaky bastard! Oh my goodness! Nerdy, sneaky bastard! I'm just like, I don't know how to feel. I'm just like, ha! Thank you. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Oh my god. An inventory like mine. Organized chaos, right, Katie? Right? Totally organized chaos. I am actually using this one sometime, and now I realize I shouldn't have done that. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Seems to be lacking some dice. Needs more. The thing is, I am. Kusuki, welcome in. And also, yes. The thing is, I don't have enough. No, I have not completed that quest. I don't think so. But I feel that we've been stalling so much. I want to go back. I want to go back to our mission. Oh, I mean, I've been streaming for 3 hours now. And I've only done one quest, or even that. And then I wanted to... I just felt, you know what? I need to go and make a summer glam. And then I all of them, Nefty. If someone is asking me, which dye do you want? I just say yes. Do you have any dyes? Yes. How many? Yes. Not enough dyes. One can never have enough dyes. But I don't have any of the nice dyes. That's the thing. And who? One quest in 3 hours, pretty good pace. Thank you! Thank you. That's the first nice thing you ever said to me. I'm just joking, Tenure. Better pace than Nefty, of course. She just started. Give the girl a break. An old FC person loved the royal blue dye and dyed everything with it. On his birthday, everyone bought him 99 dyes and he had over 1,000 royal blue dye. We dried up the supply of 3 servers. Oh my, bro, holy shit. And I came along and showered you in fashion again. And thin, I think I came along and showered you in fashion again. Oh yes, Rycian, yes, that you did. In the middle of everything. This is Rycian's fault. This is complete. Oh, I have never seen that before. Stop! In the name of everything that is precious. No! Wait. Oh, this is so beautiful. No, no, no. Men vad fan, kan du inte bara stanna? Just be friend. Be my friend. Nej. I'm coming after you. In my... Wait, no, no, no. Where did it... Everything is ugly. I feel stepped on. Where am I now? Yeah, of course, Neff. I'm always having your back. God damn it. God damn it. You should really do your job quest. Get the second set of your gear. Nah. Job quest. We're getting there eventually. If anyone wonders what color Jaina uses, Void Blue. Oh, that's nice though. That's really nice. You can get that, can I? Can I get stay? I am here. Oh! Wait, did he come back? Did this person come back? No, that's another person. I'm confused. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, it's that easy. Chase that sprout, stalker. Yeah, you know that I'm a stalker, right? Oh! Oh! But I love the bubbles! Bubbles! Do you know one thing, guys? You cannot say the word bubbles angry. You can't. There's no way. There's no way you can say the word bubbles angry. When this is bubbles. Hi, Bubbles. You're my new favorite. I love... It's blinking. No. Oh my god. I will never be able to see it at... Wait. Oh my goodness, it's super cute. Look at his eyes. I need it. Wait. Chase that sprout, stalker. You can't get those in the Heavensward. What? Can I? The one that got away. You can get that 30 tombstones. Really? I think that is Bismarck. Bismarck. Mount Rob. Which one is Bismarck? God, I don't even remember that one. Oh, yes. It's the whale. It's true. It's the whale. Did she get all the AR Extreme? No, I don't have them and I want them. The unicorns, right, Queen? Is the unicorns right? I want them. It matches with this one. Look! No! What? Oh, they're the same. So they're birds as well. They're birds and horses in the same... Look! This must be from Garuda then, right? Right? Me and my mount, fuck off. Birds are Heavensward. Oh! Heavensward's Garuda then, right? That is so nice. The trial mounts of Heavensward. I need them all. But don't... remember that I am not very far in Heavensward, so you don't say anything that I shouldn't see. Now I'm gonna read, so I hope you haven't said anything I shouldn't see. The green ones, or unreal mounts. Those are better ones. Wondrous Tales. Wondrous Tales. Oh, my baldy, huh? Each expansion has their own animal-themed mount from Really? Is there another green one like this with the petals, flower petals, or whatever it's called? There are horses everywhere. Wolves. Oh, is there a green wolf? Wait, I heard it. No, but that's not same. Not the same theme here. With Kosuki, you're cute, but it's not same. It's very cute, but not same. Where's you have a unicorn? Yeah. I got it gifted to me. I got so happy when I got this one. Nerdy gave it to me, by the way. And I guess I've said this, but if we have any new ones in here who haven't said, can you see that the unicorns have eyelashes? They have eyelashes. That's actually eyelashes right there. I love it so much. This one is one of my favorite mounts of all times. This is probably my favorite mount. This is my favorite mount. And then this one comes. Actually, unironically, Nerdy gave me this one too. Is a golden sheep that is spreading gold. It's shitting gold to everyone. I like to fly around with this in Ulda. Then, this one, Peachy gave me. This is also one of my big favorites. Look how beautiful this one is. Look how beautiful. It's a Pegasus. I love it. I'm gonna get a stroke from my unicorns. I love them so much. This is my second favorite. I changed my mind. Here, have some eyelashes. Yes, I know, it's 50 million gold. I know, and it's so crazy. I'm so grateful though, Nerdy. I'm so grateful. People can help you get all the AR horses very easy. I know. I need to get them. I really want to get them. Something. What you have there is an unreal mount that is pricey. I know. I'm so spoiled, right? I'm so spoiled. I don't dare to look what that is. I actually don't dare to look. He fucking gave me a mount again, friends. Is that a mount? Maybe? Is it... Jill Sink... Every trail mount has also matter mount for collection. I love that. Okay. Okay. What is this? I'm excited. Now. Oh my god, now I get nervous. Fucking hell, nerdy. I got sweat! I got sweat! My sweat glands hurt. Okay, now. Now we're gonna see. Mount guide. He fucking gave it a bird? Is it a real bird? No! For fuck's sake! No! It's the matching one with my unicorn. I'm gonna cry. I was thinking like that this morning. Oh my god, I felt so sensitive this morning. I'm not gonna cry for fucking mount, man. Oh, but you're way too nice to me, nerdy. What the hell? I'm fucking laughing at myself. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh. I am totally a little over-dimensional happy for unproportional happy for a mount. Oh man. I'm an idiot. This is so sweet. I wish I could ride them at the same time. Yeah, we're fine. I'm fine now. I'm fine. The thing is, I need to fix my eyelashes. I haven't done that in a long while. So I can't cry anymore because my eyelashes will literally fall off. There. Oh, there. We're fine. I'm done. I'm not crying anymore. But I love it. I love it. I love that you can match the mounts with mounts. Holy shit. It's so nice. Is it a real bird? Did I say that? It's... Oh my god. I haven't seen those before. I haven't seen the birds before. Got going for 2 out of 2 crying streamers again. Oh, happy potato. But I'm fine now. I'm fine now. It's a very nice color. Yes. And you see those like flower petals that is like going around here, or like I think it's leaf. It's leaves. And then we have this one. It's matching. You see the leaves? It's the same. I love it so much. I really love this. Oh man, me and my mounts. Fucking hell. Can we just alternate? Look. Oh man. Hi, Frederique. Hi. I'm actually good today. I'm actually good. How are you? How are you doing? Now, can someone come with the green one? So we can just look at them together. They belong together. You could use the horse for running on land and the bird when you want to fly. Or both. At both occasions. They both fly, you know. I don't want to be discriminating. man. Can you train Nefsia? Oh, yeah, sure. When? How? I don't have the horse. The horse is so nice. The unicorn mirror. Yeah, look. I actually bought this one because since I have been crying so much lately and I didn't have a hand mirror and I was like scared that one day I'm gonna sit here with snot in my whole face and I won't see it. Yeah, it's almost a phobia for me that I have snot hanging out and I don't see it. So if I'm crying, sometimes I need to just look so I don't have snot. That's the true story. Should I do like this? So she can't see what it is? There we go. Oh, yes! Yes, 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 yes. I'm gonna give this. That's so nice. Look how many burbs. So many burbs. The bubble one is so nice too. Fucking hell, I love you, Bubbles. Look at us! Many burbs. Oh, and here we come with more burb. Oh, that is the one. Wait, is that one matching? Is that one matching this one? Wait. What? No, mine doesn't have sparkles. But look though, it's still matching. Good enough. Those two are matching. Those two are matching super well. Are you joining the event? Well, so I wasn't sure if I could join or not. And honestly, yes. Since I'm live, yes. So I have read a little about it, what it is, but I haven't done any advertisements or anything about it, and I feel that I can't talk about it because I don't I'm not read on the subject. I'm not well read on the subject. So I'm just gonna sit back in the background and hope for the best. Big red one in the back is from Savage Raid. Oh, really? I'm gonna go back to my burb. Here. So many nice burbs. Oh! It's actually so cute. The Moogle event, the thing is, I haven't done anything with the Moogle event. I haven't done anything with the Moogle event at all, and I feel a little bad because I should do it, but I haven't done it. Take care, Neff. Take care. And then see you later. See you later then. You can get some verse from the Moogle event. I read that already. I'm dumb. Moogle event is just a passive one. But I can farm it, right? You can get a lot of cool stuff from the Moogle event. Yes, I've seen that. There's so much. You have a ton of time. Oh, do I? When does it stop? When does it stop? Because I haven't done it, but I saw that there was like some unicorns there that I want. Or horse mounts. We should take one day and just farm all the unicorns as we get. I would love that. want something for the Moogle event. Just do the 8-man Heavensward raid. Oh, really, Sari? Is that a good one? Will I get a lot of those tokens? Is it tokens I need? I think so, right? Earrings are exclusive. Earrings? What earrings is it? Have I missed those? I need earrings. Piggy earrings. Is it pigs? Can I find it? Can I look at them somewhere? Oh, maybe not. Oh. We do MSQ roulette daily. MSQ roulette. MSQ roulette daily. Then it should only take a few weeks. Weeks! Super clear. Okay. You can check with the Moogle. You see the item. You should have one in the city. Moogle. Oh, really? Wait. Where did you go, nerdy? Go to the Moogle vendor. Oh, here's Rysian. I'm just gonna clear up chat a little first. I don't want to miss any of you. Oh, I see. I saw that. Oh, there. Yeah, I am blind. Legally blind. Legally blind. The Moogle vendors are in capital. You can review. Okay, let's do it. Oh, that was butterfly. Where did it? What class has the butterflies? Is it this? Is it this earrings? Pretty earrings. Okay. Here. What is it? It is a brown earring. Oh, okay. It's those, I don't know what animal they are. Not those, okay. I was just like, oh. Nice. Porksy. No, it's the flying. Oh. I want them. I want them. I need them in my life. Oh, it's already on the highest. I need my pork earrings. So much. Hi, Persia. No. Let me see. I'm sorry.
I so fast. Listen, brother. Fuck.
Sorry, I had to read something else first. Now I'm gonna read your message. I had to click out again. I got a new message midway. So I was first. I had to go out. Now I'm gonna. And I'm joining. I'm joining the event. It was 8 o'clock my time, right? right? It's 7 o'clock now. Because sometimes with the times, since it's like daylight saving times here in Sweden, it's in 1 hour. Okay, great. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Can you absolutely.
Wait, just
This is so exciting. I need to travel there. Okay. I know how to travel now, but... Okay, how should I do this? Okay, I'm gonna write to you because I don't want to spoil anything if there's anything I can spoil. I'm gonna write to you. I'm sorry, I need to have a conversation with Priscilla here. But first I'm gonna do like this. Bim! I like that. Anyway.
one if you don't up to my last ship. One. Yeah. Oh.
How should I... There's something else I was thinking about. Sorry for... Oh no. Black screen. Welcome to the light side. Thank you. Let's farm Praetorium 12 times. Oh really? Is that it? Is it that easy? I love those. It's so cute. Now, I'm the unluckiest person in the game. If anyone knows, Bluebird took me 127. What? The Bluebird with the bubbles. Nerdy. I don't have any of those tomes. That is not good. Is this a golden Magitech Predator identification key? Then... What else do we have? Have a lot of housing. Oh! Yeah, this is... Oh, here, this one for me. Oh!
That's what.
I want to see White Mage. Since I have loved it for a very long time now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna become a white mage next. What is a riding map, by the way? Highly detailed map of Eastern Lanosia. Doing everything from land elevation to locations. Is that good to have? Riding map? Wow. Oh! That's nice. Mount speed. Okay, you don't need it. Okay, I don't need it. Okay, there's a lot of nice stuff. I love it. It's outdated. Oh, okay. Okay, well, was there more? Previous. Okay, so this is not there anymore, or... What? Can I get that? Not here anymore. Oh. Those you can still get. Really? I could work for what's his name? Pablo in those. Oh, 99 times. You can still get those items other ways. You have to grind instances of those stones. Oh, okay, okay. So I can still get it. Oh, but the top item is okay. Okay, there's a music here. No, okay, it was not. Oh, yeah. Okay, is it this one? It's a fucking fish. Wait, I recognize this song. Wait. Wait. There. No, where is the bard? I hear a bard playing somewhere. Where are you? But they stopped playing the song. Yeah, this one. It is. Which one is this? Da, 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 da. Which one is it? Can someone help me? I would ignore the music as it is an expansion you haven't started yet. Oh, really? Despacito? But it feels like I've heard it. Maybe I haven't then. Okay, I'm gonna ignore it. What is near? What is that? Music is hard to avoid as everyone uses the latest occasion in their housing. I'm not going into the housing just because of that, Cognito. Game Near Automata. Oh, it's a... Oh. Maybe I heard someone been playing it once before or something. Anyway, do you know what? I'm gonna do an event soon. Wait. Oh no. Wait. Priscilla, is there story I need to... Oh, no, I understand what you mean. Let's see, also... I'm just gonna... I'm so confused. I'm not very sure what we're gonna do, but it's gonna be good. I guess I wanted to send something out in my Discord channel so you guys could see what it is, because I barely don't understand myself. But I guess we just gonna go like let it be as it goes. Otherwise, if you need to go to light now, and you're wandering around till event starts over there. Oh, I wanted to do some more questing. So I don't need to go to light now. I'm gonna be there in an hour-ish. Right in the mod channel, I can probably help. It would be so nice. It would be so nice. Priscilla has all information, but I think she's... What is this? What did you give me now, Ryzen? You're feeding me with so nice stuff. Here. Loincloth. Oh, here. Top tier oh man. Oh man. And what was the other one called? Loincloth and... I like it. That's a very... very fitting shirt. Anyway. Ow. Stu, taffeta shawl. Wait. I take it. I take it. I'm so gonna dance in this sometime. They die, of course, so that's also very nice. But I kind of liked it. Black and shiny. I liked it black and shiny. Dancer glam. I really like it. Wait. I can also use this one. No. Booba! Get in, Booba! Thank you so much for helping, Priscilla. And nerdy, for goodness sake. It's cute though. Yeah, I'm not complaining. Wait, maybe I can actually... Yeah. Even make it this. Even nicer. The more shiny, the better. Damn it, my bonk is on cooldown. Hi, Sue. How are you doing? It's a throwback lamp. It was among the Luda's items back in 2.0. Really, Hoopa? Oh, I love it. I love it. I really love it. Want to see the most beautiful helm in the game? Oh, yeah. Show it to me. Give it to me. It's cute though, it's cute. We're making some Femro gifts for Discord. Oh, nice! That's so nice. I love Femros, man. Oh, Femros for president. There were only like 5 to 7. Doubled it. Oh, you doubled it. Oh, that's so nice. Gilbert? The fuck are you doing? I just heard him. He's scaring the Lalas. I just saw him trying to scare away the Lalas over there. You're a good one. Very good bodyguard for sure. Hilarious. Anyway. Where is that helmet, Nerdy? I want to go back to, maybe he wants you to take the quest for an NPC. What NPC? Oh, wait. No way. What the hell? What the hell? That is so cute! What the hell? And so... and yet so weird. Are you using this in your pony play? Year of the Horse. It was actually really cool though. What do you know about pony play? Well, I'm an equestrian and creeps have been talking to me about pony play as long as I've been alive. That's why. Pretty creepy when you think about it, actually. Perfect home to horsing around then. Yeah, I want to horse around too. But what the hell? What's the mustache about? Don't know what it means. That's so funny though. What did I miss? Have I missed something? Chinese New Year's always does pound of the animal. Oh really, Sari? Oh, that is so nice. In WoW they make a mount, kind of. Any hoodles? Let's go back. Let's go back to Costa del Sol and see if we can do 1 or 2 before we need to go over to Light. Remind me, like 15 minutes before. I can guide you to the venue in 45. That would be great. He said it before. He said it before I said it myself, or even before I was even thinking. That would be great if you could guide me there in some minutes before, so I can prepare and stuff. That would be very nice. That's the thing. I don't even know how to explain it. the thing is that I don't even know how to explain it myself. So I hope that Nerdy maybe can help me post something in my Discord, so to make everything clear. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. Wait, I need to log out for that, right? Yes. Right? Yeah. Oh, hi, Ruby. Oh, really, Sue? That's so nice. Hello. Oh my goodness, another femro. Woof. Woof. Too much femros. Ugh. The sea wolf. Here's the sea wolf. Ruby is my health guard. Looks so cool. Really, really cool. Okay, I'm on my way to light. I need to log out. No, was it here? No, we're fine. I think. And then here. Visit another data center. Select world. Light? Which one was it? Quintania. Oh, thank you. I've never been there before. That's gonna be really exciting. I still have a bruise on my lip after I got knocked.
So fucking.
But thank God for makeup. Being able to cover it all up. Just like that. You guys who doesn't know, I got knocked by a horse pretty bad in my mouth. The same day as we did the sprout cast. I was in pain the whole time. Mike is having 10k viewers right now. What? Big streamer, okay? Did I do it? Here we go. One day, one of us will get lost transfer data centers, and everyone will be too scared to travel anymore. You think, Miyu? That sounds scary. Like being between the worlds or something like that, and everyone will be, where am I? Have you guys seen Westworld, by the way? It's a pretty old series now. Oh, there's Priscilla. Hi, Priscilla. And Kakura as well. They copy your data over, so technically it could be an error, but since it's just a copy, yeah. Well, that's nice though. They literally copy and paste your character when you did. Okay, but is it still possible for me to do the quest? To do this quest there? Yeah, everything is the same. People are always so like, oh, remember to go back to your own server. Everyone is so I'm thinking, is this something that can happen if I'm logging out and I'm not on my own server? What's the difference if I'm staying on this server or data center? Only you can't do is retainers. Oh, okay. Well, I never use my retainers. Oh, pastel purple. Thank you, Rycian. That's so nice. I'm getting way too spoiled by Rycian right now. See who else do we have here? We had Red again as well. Hi, Nerdy. All right. So, I was thinking we go back to here. The reason why we made the glam in the first place. And thank you, Nerdy. Awesome, 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 awesome. What's the odds that I'm getting this one now? Where am I? Suddenly feels like I've never been here before my whole life, but I have been here so many times. Weird feeling, like the opposite to deja vu. Hi, Monte Cristo, how are you doing today? Hello. I'm not seeing your faces around here. With the East Aldenal Trading Company, are you? Why, yes, good sir. Very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Aldenal Trading Company. Ha ha ha. Oh-ho! Oh my goodness. Pleasure to meet you. Do tell, is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Hey, Nana here. No slouch herself. Like me, she's getting on in years. No offense intended, my dear. The hell? What the hell? Another fucking creepy Lala in a mustache. Ew-wee. Ew-wee. Oh, but where are my manners? Yalta Nolto. Oh, the Brugere Torsium, and this is me, wife Sainana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family businesses couldn't be happening at a better time. What with all manner of fell beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares. So hard to read in dialect. Why, just the other day, a shipment of important foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers. The lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself. Make a salad out of... You have heard of the Mandragoras, haven't you? But of course! I once spent a year honing body and mind with the Fist of Ralgr. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantras, a day. And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as Mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithril's Eye and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it that they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck at a larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, my lady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Settle down, say Nana. Forgive my wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare my speech. Carry on, lads. I love my glam. It's so pretty. Criminy. None of those three were suspicious in the least. But we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. She's so good! Oh my god, I love her! I feel so sorry for her. She's so... she's so precious and blue-eyed. I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. This is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Briardian will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate foodstuffs, of which Master Leeuwenhart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Briardian will be back before long. Come, Nashu. This is not the time for delay. Ah, yes, Will. There is always a Will around. Isn't that right, Will? Will? I thought that those were players now. I thought, like, what the hell? Why are you chasing me around like this? Oh, how I am looking forward to meeting Miss Arabella. They say many a song is sung of her beauty. Mind you, there was a song or two sung of me in my day. That's so cute. The sad. Time is a scary thing. Innocent Lalafell, sure. Sure, Gilbert. So innocent and pure and sweet. There's no such... What? Ooh, there's sun shares here. Can I lie down? This one is okay. Wait, can I... This is so nice. What the hell? So nice. Those. You have to stop sitting first. Oh. This is so nice, though. What the hell? Can I... Is it possible to... Oh! Oh! This is new to me! Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I love this game. No. Bikini on! Snap! Oh no, I'm lie down! I love this game! Oh man! How I wish this was me right now. This looks so nice! What the hell? I love this game. I love this game. Oh man. This is so nice. I didn't know there were suns. I didn't know that you could do this.
Yeah.
The RP in me is real. Oh lord. This is so great. Yeah, okay, I'm done. I just had to. Okay, let's go back to our summer attire. Food supply. Never found how to stop the post rotation when lying down. Ah! I actually don't know either, to be honest. I just pressed the move the thingy button. Crates of assorted foodstuffs and veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Leeuwenhout spoke... Who? Ye gods! Are those explosives I spy concealed amongst these coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down. You see... And those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. The fuck? Nashu? Far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies. But what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creation to an investigation? Well, they were so helpless in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought, wait. Well, they were so helpless. I'm reading what I want to read. They were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu. But in this event, I fear it's somewhat misdirected. Now, set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant you are. I say we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Briardian is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would veritable explode in rage, and she's still writing. Oh my god, she's so precious, man. I love her. Now, let us dispose these things before an errant ember sends us all to a fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Briardian. Explode. A fiery demise. Got it. Are you sure about that? Uh-oh. Don't look now, but someone has returned to an absolute worst possible time. Oh shit. Oh shit. You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Briardian come upon these explosives, the consequence will be even more dire. Miss and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu. We shall return to your creations once Inspector Briardian has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed his cry. Holy shit, this quest line is so funny. Hey, we need to stop him from seeing the explosives. Jesus. Hi, Fal. Thank you so much for following me. So Hildibrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Haha. Indeed. But enough about Hildibrand. Miss and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes. That spot you just over there by the crates should suffice. And there, of all places, but surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I'm not here on vacation. I'm here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That young little beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Bloody hells. Don't worry, miss. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh my, oh my, oh my. This is great though. So, Malfi. Wait. Wi-Fal, sorry. Are you playing the game? Have you done the MSQ? How far are you? What job are you playing? Have you done Hildibrand? The bombs, fucking hell. Bombs, maybe he won't see that it's bomb. This is so fucking dumb. Oh man, this is so dumb. Nashu. No, is the tide coming up? Is it just me, or is there a bit of is there a bit of chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. Yeah, I'm freezing too. I, for once, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Is there a bit of shit in the air? Yeah, there's a bit of little bitty shit in the air. Okay. Through the questioning of brass blade. No, through the questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Yalto Nolto, and Lewenhart. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over... fucking dead, man. Oh, man. Oh, shit. This is so, it's so dumb. Oof. I am. Are you two listening? Oh, of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ali. Perhaps you were right. I too feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there's no need. Wait here and I shall build us a fire. Methinks the inspector has taken leave on his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. Infinitesimal. This is so bad. Here we are. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune would have it, I just happen to have flintstone in my person. Hi, Grumpy! Are you out of your basement now? Yes, aren't you? Nej, men vad fan, this is so bad. Oh man, this is so great, man. This is so great. Oh, I'm fucking dying. There's no cause of alarm. This not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but the eyes. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip of that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Whee! It's flying! Oh man, I can't watch this. Escape, new patch, new content to farm, new weak aura packs needed. Oh yeah. Are you enjoying it? Whee! It's flying! Oh man. Hi Veneris, how you doing? Oh no, What do we have here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. The twitching! The twitching! Could this be another challenge from the fiend? Oh man, oh man. I don't know what to feel. Oh, my surely you jest, Inspector. It looked nothing like his usual cards, see? Doubtless, this is just the idle ravings from some madman. Perhaps so. We must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. No, Nashu. No, Nashu. No, I choose. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the Lapis maiden alone that shall come to harm. And it's taken so out of context, man. It is more direct than his previous challenges. There can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk about another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page? founding Inspector Briardian will meet a fiery demise. This is so chaotic, man! Ah! Oh, she's gonna sneeze at the same time as it explodes. Oh, fucking hell! This is... This is so great! Oh, man! Nay, 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 nay. No. What? What? No shot. No shot. This is... Nej. No. This is bad. Here we go again. This is real bad. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Let's just call it a reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? Suisse, thank you so much for following me. Ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. Oh. Hildibrand Manderville. Were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector. Yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Oh? Vigilance, yes, vigilance is the order of the day. And in the name of the... What in the name of the gods? Thal's teeth! Those vegetables cost a fortune, and they are ruined. Ruined! Agent of inquiry? More like agent of injury. No, wait. Inquiry. Inquiry. Is it inquiry? Agent of inquiry. More like agent of injury and incompetence. You're to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rotting gale. Yeah, you're Lala with mustache, so I don't trust you anyway. I don't like you. Inquiry. Inquiry. I don't know. We have a sunset here? Or is it the sunrise? We don't know. Okay. Let's go to the place. Event time. Let's go there. Yeah. Get there for the seats. Yes. Let's do it. I am so clueless of how this is gonna work. I don't even know. I don't know anything, to be honest. And also, I need to go and get something to eat. I haven't eaten today. So I was thinking I should take a little munchie while we wait now. I don't know where he went. Oh, there. Great. Oh, and we are going to the lavender beds, right? Is it this one? Lavender beds, Ward 25, Plot 41. Okay, I guess. There. Awesome. Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, Ward 41. Am I? Yeah, 30. Southeast, southwest subdivision. Ah. Yeah. Okay, we're here. 41. End of the straight. Here. And there's Jordan. Yeah. Bump bump. Hi Hannah, how you doing? And Mighty Ranadin, thank you so much for following me. I'm gonna go and get some food real quick. Okay, it's in the microwave, so I can see if I can something more up. So honestly, I'm so clueless how this is gonna work. How this is. Let's go inside and get some seats. Wait. Thought I dismissed it. I'm so clueless. Oh, welcome back, TCI. Oh. Is this spoiler music? Really? I have never heard this song before. Or have I? Whee! Now. well. Can I? I could turn it off. Okay. Let's see here. It's housing music. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I turned it off. Now, where am I supposed to sit in this big? Does it matter? I actually don't know how it works. Now, I'm a little... I actually don't know where to go. Sit where you like, if there's a spot. Okay, so I'm not meant to sit anywhere. Let's see if there's any... Oh! Here's Yeeth. Here's Yeeth. Sit with him. I'm gonna go get my food, by the way. But I am so confused what to do. I don't know. It has, Mighty. I actually created this name before I was even thinking about streaming. I never thought about streaming, to be honest. It just happened. So, but it is. You're right. It is a very good band, right, Mighty? Right? Very back. If I will be able to eat anything before we start. Okay, Tobias Summit, yes. I love Tobias Summit. He's one of my favorite singers ever. I have the Mandeville dance. Well, like I said before, with the music is that sometimes you can hear in the song when something is happening. You can hear, like if it's a movie song, you can hear when it spikes or when it drops and something bad is gonna happen or something good or something is gonna happen. And if I hear this song, I'm gonna be scared that it will be ruined because of that. Maybe it's just in my head, but I am so silly with it. But then again, I know that I'm paranoid. I am so paranoid with spoilers. I think the same. Oh, really, Renez? I saw Vex. I am so surprised, confused of how this is gonna work. Let me put up a window capture. I can. Somehow. You will have the best experience from the game when it naturally occurs. Yeah, I think so, right? But I'm a little silly as well, I know that. Whenever a new patch comes out, I do not go to the internet until it's finished MSQ. Chris, I can see that. I mean, I think many of us are having this little... God, what is it called? Paranoia. The one you heard isn't that big of a spoiler. I would tell you if they're... where it is. Don't worry too much, but turn it off. Yeah, I've already turned it off, Quantum. I've already turned it off. I just asked, the music is not used for the performance. You can put on your own background music. Okay, nerdy. Okay, well that's nice. Let's do that then. Goodness. Or... Is the music level good enough, or should it be higher? Maybe that's better. I haven't seen the 6.4 site. Avoid at all costs. Oh! I don't even know what that is. Trying to keep up everywhere. There is one. I can't. Game capture, display capture. Oh. A source, maybe? Oh no. No capture. It's only window. Ah! Okay. Doesn't work. We'll begin the rules briefing in 5 minutes. Wait, do I have to read everything? That's what I need to do. Oh shit. I don't know how this works. Mommy, now I got like stress. Type my name in chat if you want to summon. Type my name in chat if you want to summon. I can't listen to 5 sound. Okay, Priscilla. Read the yellow text. The yellow text. Oh man. We'll begin rules briefing in 5 minutes. Okay, so we need to read everything. I'm not sure what is this. I just realized I thought that we should sit like in Discord or something, or I am not prepared. We take it as it comes. Oh, there's Daisy. Absolutely. Here we go. Okay. Oh no. What did I do now? No! Okay. I think I've already been reading that, Nerdy, but I don't know. Oh.
Hi, Plateau.
Ah, what is this? How do I turn the Y chat on? How do I do that? Is it on now? The yellow text. Okay, okay. So I already have it. Let's sit down. Oh. Oh. There we go. Awesome. There we go. It has now started. Oh man. I should read this out loud, but I am so hungry. I was hoping I should be able to. Sorry, Link. So, if you want, I'll read it out loud. Do you want to do that, Nerdy? Do you want to help me read? You want to be my personal reader in Discord? You're a better reader than me. You have a good voice. Oh, let's do that. That would be fun. Testing, testing. I hope... Hello? Testing?
Hello.
Hello? Can you just speak a little to see if I can fix your voice a little?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, there we go. Testing, testing, testing.
Testing. Hello. Yes.
Yeah, I think that's good. I'm just gonna see where I'm at on my... Okay, say something more. Say a banana plant is brown.
A banana plant is brown.
Yeah, perfect. I don't know where that came from. Oh god, I'm an idiot.
Okay. Should I just start immediately from the new prompts, or?
I think that's a good idea. So, briefly, we should, with our audience, write a story together with Vic. And then I think we should vote on how we want the story to go. With polls. Right?
Yes,
I think,
correct.
And as a final reminder, note that writing a paragraph can take a few minutes. We invite you to speculate and theorize. Okay. This is gonna be pretty fun.
Absolutely.
I don't know how the others have done it, but I wanted to have the text up somewhere, but maybe I don't have that.
Okay. One thing to note real quick. We will have elements of choose your own adventure tonight, for which we will utilize the straw poll. Links will be provided to streamers and in the Yell chat.
You have so good voice. You have so good voice. Nerdy has the best voice ever, right? That's the best reading voice. You're hired. You're double hired.
Okay, let's see. Wow, I know some of you. That one over there in the corner is the coolest of all. On behalf of me and the team, I wish to mention that this is our sincerest pleasure to welcome the stars of the community to our humble location. I am Vic, I write stories, and I hope you will all enjoy your evening with us. We'll now proceed to gather prompts for the stories from our twinkling stars, the streamers. Please sit back and relax and let your imagination run wild. If you enjoy the event, we invite you to join the Discord and to keep with future events. Well, hello there, Nifsy, the Stoller. Nifsy, I must confess, I ate all the cookies. But that's not important. What's important is your imagination right now. And I hope somebody has a cookie for you. May your idea for the story be as tasteful as the coffee you had for breakfast. What would you like to be included in the story? Please, don't stall too long for this. I can see Prissy sharpening her claws already.
Can you're clipping out a little?
Oh, I am?
Yeah, a
Apologies.
little. No, that's, I mean, obviously, that's fine. But maybe you can fix it somehow. Because you kind of, when in the endings and in the beginnings, you're kind of like going out from...
Yeah, I have a tendency of going away from my microphone, unfortunately.
But that's good. This is better, I think. Voice is cutting out a little, probably due to distance from... Yeah, he's fixing it. He's a good one. He's a pro.
All right.
So, okay, picking up prompts in progress. Yes. But so the document, the Google Docs that we have, will it also be written in the chat? That's a question I wonder.
I am not fully sure myself.
No,
at
me
the moment.
neither. A+ voice, right, Cognito. Really good ASMR stream. I know, right, Peaky? Peary, I meant.
So for now, it is Nefsi that is choosing.
Okay.
That's what is going on.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
So-
Then the next person, and then the next person, etc.
So now they are like discussing how the story is gonna go, or because that's
so,
what.
It would be like you would maybe come up with some ideas. The chat would come with ideas. You could poll it and then tell them what kind of thing should happen in this story.
Yeah. That would be like you including this. Please don't stall. That's so funny. So she ate the cookies, but it's not important. What's important is your imagination right now. May your idea for the story be as tasteful as the coffee you had for breakfast. What would you like to be included in the story? What would you... I'm so confused.
She asked then...
How dare
for
you to eat
Nefsi.
all the cookies, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to write this.
That is for for Nefsi specifically.
Mm-hmm. So this
And
is...
Nefsi is stalling.
So how dare you eat all the cookies? I find you for this one, and you'll see. Will have you know I have guards. Oh, where? Got to pay
now it is OK Mage's turn.
Okay.
Do you want to read it out?
Do you want to? Yeah, I think everything needs to be read. What's here? Wiki European guards. I will have you know I got told to unlock guns at level 50. I didn't know we had to read this. I'm just sitting here. Question mark.
It's primarily the yellow text that's read out loud.
Oh, is it? But the rest is the story. So because
The other things are the prompts for her to write.
oh.
So now it would be OK Mage and her choice and community stuff.
Okay, so she has identity theft. I guess we can read out everything anyway. What did I ask the
Pretty much,
staller
yeah.
for input, Luvik? I just identity theft. No time for tea. Okay. Okay, you can read now.
And now it is your time to shine. The streaming one, OK Mage. Okay, okayest of mages. Tell me, what's on your mind? And it better not be the chatting ones. They are rather distracting. So tell me, what shall I include in the story?
And who is Leona? Okay, so it's just a viewer. Okay, now I think I started. Tea, good idea. Atheris, you have some tea prepared, I hope. Who is Atheris? Is it... Oh man, I'm so bad. I am just question marking everything. How this works? I don't understand either, Tenhu, but I'm trying to understand. I guess I'm gonna get how it works eventually. Does everyone else understand how it works? Is it just me that I'm so dumb?
It is a little bit unclear, but I think I understand it now.
Yeah.
So people can write in-game when they are part of said streamer and come with prompts.
Okay.
And that's pretty much how it works.
Okay. As the speaker of the chatting ones, and from my own no thoughts empty case, I would like to include cheese, crystals, and tragedy. Oh yeah, okay. That is what the type of prompts that we're gonna add. Oh man. I didn't. Then I want to add love. We need to have a good love story because that's what I said already in the Sproutcast. I'm looking forward to a love story somewhere, so I guess it needs to be in here. Where is it?
What are you looking for?
I'm really trying to find where she wrote. Oh, there. She's just man good replaced on she's trying to. Okay, now it's Daisy's turn. Okay, we can read these Daisies.
Told you guys.
Just as daisies protrude amidst the lush greenery, so does your imagination, dearest Daisy Chew. So, why don't you share some of that with us? Tell me, what is it that you wish to see in the story?
Yeah, what's wrong?
Crystallized cheese? I did not pay attention at all. My favorites. How could they? Oh yes, thank you for reminding us, Zita. From the mouths of the shining mains themselves, we want an otter who thinks he can fly. Okay, we can actually add anything to the story. Do you have any ideas, guys? Because Nefsi wants identity theft. Jordan wants cheese, crystals, and a tragedy. Daisy wants an otter who thinks he can fly. Me personally, throw the writer off complete. Oh, that would be so fun. I personally want a love story, of course. Now you got it. And we obviously need a cult. Yeah, absolutely a cult. That's very interesting. That is very important. Let's see here. Cult, love story, and eyelashes. Of course. And eyelashes, Lotte. Yes.
The most beautiful eyelashes of them all.
Yeah. This is important. I think they can put it together pretty well. Pretty good. Let's see here. Okay, you can read now.
Dearest MissAvantasia. Avantasia, your imagination is full of mystery to me. Like the effects of a Fantasia. Tell me your desires, but not 3 wishes. I think I can grant those. Just an idea for the story will do for now. Add a cult, a beautiful love story, and a big bunch of eyelashes into the story. Okay. Okay, before I press enter, press
Yeah?
Alt-S.
Alt-S. Ah, okay, thank you.
There you go, press enter.
Animal of broken bones? We need a cult. Yell is fine too. Okay, okay. Maybe it would be easier to I need. Maybe it would be easier if all of us wrote in the yell. The streamers, wouldn't it?
A little bit.
Yeah. Eyelashes in a cult. I'm interesting. I think, I actually thought that this was a good one. And don't forget the love. Yeah, exactly. Love, cults, and eyelashes. Alright. Oh no, I was... okay. Concerning. Oh no, I was yelling again. That wasn't... Oh yeah, and it's Yeeth as well. You can read now.
Robin Gilson. Jesse, nice to see you again. I'll have you know we have bunged Etheris into changing his adventure plate. You're welcome. Anyway, what do you want in the story? Please, not another trolley destruction. Mike already put a bounty on my head.
Oh my. This is wonderful though. I think it's pretty fun. Wait. Appear silently. Time to throw some secret Colombian powder into the chat. Hi Pablo, how are you doing? Pablo is already weird enough. Damn, we should have brought Pablo into the story. God damn it. Maybe we'll get another chance. Wouldn't that be great? We want Pablo Escobar, my father. My father and oh god, what was the last person called? We had some funny and a yellow chocobo. Okay, what did he say? That's all I wanted though. But I settled for an innocent wedding invitation being attacked by tanks. That's so funny.
That's certainly a way of throwing the writer off.
Yes. Very fun. That's actually real fun. Well, bring it up with Mike. He offered me 500 gil for my head for all the destroyed trolleys. Trolleys. I believe we make, let's see. Wireless of prompts. This is going to be a story for the ages. I expect no less for the community star. Actually, very fun. Very fun. This will be rough. This will be rough. Hang on tight while I weave the madness into existence. Okay, so what we have is identity theft. We have cheese crystals and tragedy. We have an otter who thinks he can fly. We have cults, a beautiful love story, and a big pun. Oh, I think did I misspell before?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe I can change it. No. My typos.
Nah, no worries.
No, I couldn't. Yeah. A big bunch of eyelashes into the story. And Yeeth said that he would settle for an innocent wedding invitation being attacked by tanks. Oh man, it's so wonderful. It's so wonderful. The export-import business keeps me busy. Pablo in a snowstorm! Yes! Oh man, that would be so fun. Oh, hi, Rain! Hi! I am good, thank you. Got home from the office. Oh, it's a lot of traffic. I hope It was nice though. Wait. Oh, here we go. Sometimes I felt when I was working at an office, that was pretty nice to get out into the office sometimes. Even if I could work from home, I prefer to work from the office sometimes, actually, because, well, the social part, but also you get more done. Story prep in progress. I mean, I'm like, if I should start for myself, having a story with a cult, love story, and like eyelashes. Obviously, I'm thinking, imagine if eyelashes was a being. Imagine if eyelashes were like a body. Imagine like eyelashes with a body. Walking around in the world thinking that they are the only eyelashes with the body. And then one day they just find a whole bunch of eyelashes with the body in a crypt. And he realizes when it's too late that it's a cult. But there is one eyelash, bodied eyelash, that has something extra, fluttering its eyelashes in the background of the room in this cult crypt. He's just wondering, is she single? Maybe she is, maybe she's not. He's moving forward to this single eyelash woman, asking, "Excuse me, can I get your phone number because I lost mine?" And the single eyelash says, "Of course, I have two." You can take one of mine. And there, he just felt he was home in this cult, in this society of crazy lashes. At the end, because I just realized it has to be safe for work. They said that, so we're ending it there while we can. But we had a cult, we had eyelashes, and we had a love story, right? I'm so glad it's Vic writing the story, not you, Ava. No offense. What do you mean? I think mine will be so much better than Vic's. I haven't even read it yet. Oh, but imagine.
Yeah, you only wrote your prompts.
I only wrote my side of the story. More importantly, it's made into a movie. If it's made into who will be the main actors, oh man. The Romans of eyelashes. They're like, oh my goodness. What is it called? Those, what is that crazy cult with Tom Cruise? What is it called? It's not a movie. He's actually in... He's playing... He's playing the main actor in his fucking real life. The eyelash murders. Heavensward would just be about sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Scientology, thank you, Amethyst. Yeah. The Lashentologies. The Romans in the last Scientology church. Starring Tom Cruise, Pablo Escobar, and MissAvantasia. It's a low-budget film. No judge. when talking about Scientology, holy shit. Their special edition. I mean, it's actually people are paying for being in the Scientology church. And they pay for all the courses, they pay for everything. I've researched Scientology and holy craps, their Bible is literally a sci-fi book. Yes, and I've been listening to so much podcast about this because I think it's so interesting. Wait, I'm just gonna see if I can... I think it's so interesting. I'm just trying to look at the document at the same time. Here we go. But they are so crazy. They're really crazy people. It's not the ordinary crazy. So if you even try to go away from it, then you're gonna get caught. Then they're gonna stalk you. They even have their own police in this in the cult. So do I. So if you're trying to leave, sometimes you will like being caught and brought back. Exactly like you will if you leave me. I'm the good guy then, and Tom plays the bad guy. Oh, absolutely, Pablo. Until the plot twist comes, when they just realize that, holy shit, we were wrong all the time. The good guy is the bad guy, and the bad guy is the good guy. Wait.
First paragraph.
Wait, yes, first paragraph. Do you want to read?
Sure. You're Mr. Darkfeather? Is that correct? Inquired the border patrol officer, looking up from a pigeon's passport at a creature that vaguely resembled a pigeon. If you were drunk and high and incredibly sleepy, then perhaps the disguise would have worked. The creature, for it looked rather fluffy and elongated, wearing a poorly made pigeon costume with obviously fake feathers. That is correct, very much correct, replied Ace, the otter, wearing a pigeon outfit.
Well, not bad. I mean, and he's gonna fly with it, I assume. Since he could fly. Oh, it doubted up the lalas in a box. Double up the lalas, oh no. Jesus. Not to mention the founder was actually a sci-fi author. Yeah, I know, right? So he was a sci-fi author, and he was writing cult. He was literally writing his own cult. How can you... Everything works if you're convincing enough. If you're very charming and convincing, you can lead people everywhere, because there's so many people who are sheep, you know? They just follow everyone else. And that is bad. That's really bad. Don't be a sheep, friends. Don't be a sheep, for goodness sake. The worst thing that could ever happen. And hi, Ponto. Did I say hello? I don't know if I did. Hello. We should travel back in time and tell Ava she would join in-game parties and roleplay in the future. Oof. That would be terrible. That would be really terrible. Oh, there's one new. It's a new one. Let's see.
Replied the illicit officer, as he eyed the creature before it up and down. Please stand by while I get the stamp, he replied, getting off the chair and walking a few steps away, speaking into his radio. We have a situation by the International, an imposter, sent reinforcements. He looked back over his shoulder and smiled as he pretend grabbed something from the desk's drawer.
Pretend grabbed? Is that a word? We should travel back in that. Oh my goodness. I read that 2 times and I reacted the same twice. But I mean, So, is a pigeon who is an otter. So now came the identity theft. It came. So it was an otter. So that was Daisy's. And then we had the imposter. So that's probably identity theft. So it's Otter who pretends he's a pigeon. I wonder if he will soon start flying. Or was it Border Patrol officer? Is that in Oh wait, there's another one now. There's a new one.
A few short seconds later, half a dozen uniformed animals, the security of the port came rushing towards them. Ace signed, "Dang it, I knew this won't fly." Get it? Fly because I can't fly. He joked to himself as he watched the guards close in. Well, time to take flight. He chuckled at his own joke again, dropped the bottom half of the pigeon suit and burst into a sprint.
Oh man. By the way, you can drop the busy tags now. So he's a hairy otter and a pigeon. So hairy P otter. Leona! Oh my god, that was actually funny. That was a good one. Uniformed animals. What have Vic been taken tonight? Not a bad question, I guess. Where did Yeeth go? He left us. He left us. By the way, we should have invited Ponto to this. And we should have invited Biggie as well. I just realized that would be super fun. I mean, Biggie's Biggie's playing WoW. Oh. That explains his, oh my god. But yeah, I mean, of course, WoW is his main game, and just because he's playing Final Fantasy, but it's like, man, I still love WoW. It's just that I don't like the community. But I don't think he has a problem with the community either. I don't know. But that says a lot. Okay. Okay. But he's playing Rogue, right, Lotte? Isn't he playing Rogue? And you went to Final Fantasy and liking in-game drug dealers. I was actually talking about you before. I saw this wonderful leopard tuxedo with the hat when I was doing something else. And I was like, I need this so I can start working for Pablo. I really wanted it. Oh, there's a new one. There's a new one, Nerdy.
The chase lasted exactly until Ace managed to rip off the top part of the costume and throw it off. The pursuer stood no chance once the otter dropped it on all fours. His agility and nimbleness allowed for a rather quick and easy escape. He dashed up the vents and then snuck into one of them, breaking out the roof and then glancing around the port.
Getting stuck in one of his eyelashes. Dangling around, seeing the uniformed animals coming sprinting towards him. He was saying a short prayer before he was ripping his eyelashes off. And continued running away from the uniformed animals. Straight into the arms of a very, very cute female otter. What is this? She said. And he was looking into her hand and saw an eyelash. That is my eyelash, he said. Oh, I have eyelash glue. Wait, had a few options now. Okay, you could try to sneak into a golden glittering steam-powered ship. You could sneak onto the military-looking warship. Or 3, he could see about trying a new disguise and forge documents. So, honestly, I thought that mine with eyelashes was the best. Okay, a straw poll. So, guys, what do you want? Should he sneak into a golden glittering steam-powered ship? Should he sneak onto a military-looking warship? Or should he see about trying to find a new disguise and forge documents? Oh no, we're taking the steam-powered... I'm taking the steam-powered ship. Because it's glittery and it's golden. Hello? Totally. And you guys can also vote, by the way, in the polls. Important. Seems like most people want the steam-powered ship. This far. I can't, Priscilla. I can't do that. I've been trying to fix it somehow, but I truly can't do it. So people have to click the poll and look at this, at it themselves. If I had a third screen, I would be able to do it, but I can't show it in front of my PC because in front of the game, because everything will turn black, which is really, really sad. I can't, because I wanted to show everything before as well, but I couldn't make it work. As sad as it is. But we have, this far, 39% who agrees with me and the golden glittering steam-powered ship. And then 31%, and then 29% on the other two, which was the military-looking warship or a new disguise and forged documents. Very fun, though. I really hope that they will say... How long will it be? Oh yeah, I did vote. Going into a highly controlled military ship is even dumber than trying again. Actually, so fun. Follow the shiny. Yes. I agree. Go where it's shiny. But who is he? Why does he want to be in a disguise? I wonder.
Maybe he is the cultist.
Maybe he is the cultist. True! He is running from the cult! Everything makes sense now. Everything makes so much sense. I wonder... did Yeath leave, or... Because I know that they're gonna go to Sweden. And since he is from the States, maybe he will need to take some more time on it. But I don't think they're leaving already. It's Thursday. No, Wednesday. Oh my goodness. Mike is leaving for World
Okay.
First on Sunday.
Jeeth left because he has to do P8S,
What is that?
a raid.
Oh, okay. Okay. Continuing. Okay. So which one did he? So yeah, it seems like he's gonna try to sneak onto a golden glittering steam-powered ship. Is it the Enterprise? What is the Enterprise new form called again? I don't remember that. Enterprise Oblivion word. I feel like I just want to run around and dance. This is so calm. Should we have like little more fun music? This is a book club. We can't. I'm just like, I want to know what happens with the whole bombing thing around the Hildy. Let's see here. Surely. Oh. /S. Right? /S. Surely he is running from the cult. Wait, the eyelash cult. For love. Now when I'm writing this is not gonna happen. Surely he's running from the eyelash cult for love. But that's actually how it is. That's actually how it is. Many times, if you're in a cult and you find someone who you love, but they don't want to be in the cult, then you literally have to run for your life. Let's see here. Surely the ship won't be filled with crawlers. He is running from the eyelash cult for love. Oh, that was me. Oh my god. No, the eyelash cult is on the ship. Certainly. We don't know. I've never heard about the eyelash cult in my whole life. Maybe they're afraid of the waves. Is it me who is slow now? I can imagine Ava running and dancing in the library too now. Oh, I can. I have done that. Oh my goodness. And in school, when I was in the gymnasium, I don't know, is it high school? We had a library, a very big library, where the woman who worked there, she was one of those Harry Potter librarians who are super strict. You're absolutely not allowed to yell or shout or even speak loud. She was like coming, shh, and she had her hair in a tight bun. You know, all the way. Really, really, really strict. And I loved trolling with her. And I wasn't super small. Shame on me. Oh, we have a new one.
Glittering ship. It shone like the setting sunlight. Like a beam of hope. Ace nodded firmly at it. There it is. My escape. My path to freedom. He ran and leaped off the roof, spread his paws wide, and then remembered, oh right, I'm fleeting, not flying. As he fell, he thought to himself, fleeting is to take flight, and ships are part of the fleet, doesn't that? He paused and then swung his tail to turn himself around and grabbed onto the gutter pipe. His claws screeched on metal.
That could also be me, actually. It's like,
So
whoop.
stealthy.
Yeah. Wait. S. Oh, don't do him like this.
How dare this otter
Yeah.
damage a golden ship?
Wait, it is Priscilla because you didn't give a prompt. He's always have an ace up his sleeves. Nanya. That's so funny. That's so funny. Sorry for being a little off. I'm.
During the
Oh my
dimensional screen
goodness!
vision I saw then, it was the
Why
red
is
future.
why is stuff like that coming up on? Oh, we have a new one.
As he slowed down and safely jumped down for the gutter pipe, he planned his route. First, leap onto the cargo truck, ride it till about halfway point, then jump off, climb the cargo container, from there onto a crane, then make his way to the other side, then drop down onto the golden ship. So, he grabbed the hard hat he found laying beside a cargo container, put it on, and walked confidently towards the golden ship instead. Who needs plans if you have the charisma? He reminded himself.
True. True. That sounds like a cult leader to me. That sounds like a cult leader to me. As long as you have charisma, you don't even have to have a plan. You kind of went for the sci-fi author. God, what was his name again? I've heard it so many times. Let's see. Scientology founder. Ron Hubbard. Ron Hubbard. Time to create a guild called Eyelashes. Oh man. Yeah, that's so nice. That would be so nice.
There.
The Eyelash Guild. Oh man. Okay. My character is just like, how did I end up here? How on earth did I end up here? Yeah. Hello back. Hello. So I'm thinking about Hildibrand again. I wonder how everything will end. Will there be a love story there? Will he fall in love? Can you imagine? Okay, don't answer this. But can you imagine if this princess, or whatever he's called, is gonna be... No, she's not a princess. But you know who she is. If she's gonna be... I'm gonna cook a little.
So,
What if Hildibrand and that prince... I'm gonna call her princess. If that princess fall in love. Oh man, that would be so fun. That would be so fun. That would be so fun. And chaotic, but he is walking chaos, so I kind of think it's so fun. That's what my co-workers on the plantation keeps telling me every time too. Oh man. Oh man. But yeah. I totally hope that Hildibrand is gonna fall in love with the princess. And then it's gonna be more chaotic. She'll need a big heart. Well, he has a big heart, that's for sure. That's for sure. And I mean, to be fair, that boring guy, that boring young guy, the blonde, I don't know, pirate or whatever it is, he's not the most fun guy in the neighborhood. He was like almost... Do I have the event still here? Oh yeah, no, maybe I can't read it. But he was like... so happy with himself. No, I don't have it anymore. It was when we were talking with him and his dad. And Hildibrand even got saved. Oh, we have a new one. It was a human ship. Oh no.
He made his way to the golden ship. It was a human ship of some wealthy organization, it would seem. Guests arrived at it and boarding it were all dressed in fancy in suits and dresses and masquerade masks, as if to conceal their identity. This seemed odd, but Ace had made his decision. He'd considered his boarding options.
Okay. So we have humans in masks, masquerade masks. So I guess we are indeed at the cult ship. Cool ship. I guess I watched too much Ava in the past. The conversation with the big heart is so suggestive right now. We need a lot of hearts, Pablo. Oh, here's even more. He's writing fast. Or she, he, they. Here's a straw poll too. Okay. New straw poll. Four options. Okay. Wait. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, Priscilla. Thank you, Priscilla. Let's see. You want to read it, Nerdy, or should I read it?
I think you should go ahead.
Okay. Parked by the Cardo Bay were a couple of trucks. Oh, wait. They surely had uniforms in them. Should Ace, 1, dress as a security and board the ship? 2, climb into a pet carrier and pretend to be a pet animal? 3, board the ship in a hard hat and pretend to be an inspector? But suddenly, off the distance, he saw a personal car. It was the captain's ride. 4, knock the captain out and pretend to be the captain. Of course. Knock the captain off and pretend to be the captain. I would have done no. I would totally have done that. Dress as security, climb the pet. Okay, yeah. Or the pet animal would also be fun, but I want the knock the captain. Yeah. Most of the people want to knock the captain. I'm happy for that. We're taking over. We're so taking over the cult ship. I like it. We're doing identity theft again. Maybe this is where we're gonna have our identity theft.
Eva,
Yeah?
could you
Oh, I am.
if
Oh,
people chose
sorry.
Inspector.
I'm unmuted. I was muted. Sorry. What did you say? If people?
Here's the thing: if people chose Inspector,
Yeah.
the other could walk around and be the floor inspector.
Oh man. But still, I like if he's the captain, he's gonna be the captain. He's gonna be the boss. I like that.
Bows.
It's gonna be the boss.
Yeah, like before, it was kind of hard to manage muting stream, turning stream on, etc. when you were muted.
What did you say?
I had to turn the stream off to not hear myself,
Oh.
to then turn back on to
Oh.
hear you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just like I was thinking I should mute myself so you didn't, you know. Then I was like, oh no, you're muted. What should I do now? Or I'm muted.
No worries.
But yeah, it looks like many people want to go for the knock the captain out. I like that.
It is very funny.
Yeah, it's really funny. People dress up their pets in the weirdest ways. It's a masquerade ball, though. Human clothes may be his best bet. There's a mask, fellow humans. Good point. With all his charisma, he should totally pass as a human, just as he passed as a feathered bird at the border. Oh, ask the captain. Ace better be drinking Capri Sun to prove he's a captain. Jesus. Depends on what type of captain he is.
Then Ace proceeds to fail the Capri Sun, poking it through with a straw.
Yeah. And eating fish sticks. What? What?
Drinking a Capri Sun and eating fish sticks.
The box speaks. Incredible. What?
Oh, the lull on the right side.
The Lala on the right side. Is there a box with the Lala in it?
Yeah, there's a box on top of a chair.
What? If it comes close, it might wad you. Wah. No. Wah. Oh man, I don't like them. No. How to pretend to be in Captain's birthday, offering some fried fish sticks. I mean, I like fried fish sticks. Here in Sweden, it's pretty common that you eat that with mashed potatoes, for example, and maybe some, I don't know how to say it in English, remoulade sauce. I don't know if you heard it, but it's actually really good. It's my favorite. Oh, is there a new one?
Yes.
Do you want to take it?
Sure thing. He grinned confidently. Oh, yes. That's it. Come on, Ace. You've got this. He pumped himself up and then rushed off toward the car. Now, how do you knock out a big, gnarly man that would be on a ship, Captain? He ran towards the car, considering his options. Oh, well, I'm no opossum, but worth a try. So he pretended to be an opossum. He fell onto the road, faking his own death. The tires screeched and the car veered to the right into a metal cargo container.
Oof. Okay. Well, into a metal cargo container. Hopefully someone will close the doors quickly. I'm so nervous. Nanya! That's so funny. It's like, I'm so nervous. What's happening next? Yeah. To pretend being Captain Birdseye, offering some... Oh man, I already read that, didn't I? I'm not used to having this slow shot. It's because I'm like pairing everyone with everyone. It's fine. I was trained by John Wick. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Dangerous man in the universe.
Oh man.
Obviously.
Oh, there's more.
Do you want to take it or should I?
You can take it. You can take it. I like it.
Okay. It burst through its doors and crashed into the corn inside. By the time the port workers arrived, Ace had already done what he had aimed to do. Stole the captain's hat and threw it on. Even though it was large enough to fit him inside of it entirely, but he didn't let that stop him. He also grabbed the ID, but broke it in half so that the picture half would be missing, and then crawled out of the container, dusting himself off of the corn and picked it out of his ears.
The chatting was so excited what happened next in the story. Yeah. Okay, so now he had corn in his ears. I see. And now he stole the ID.
He stole the hat, the ID, and he has corn in his ears.
Nice. And the hat that was as big as him.
You know what? I would be proud to walk around in a hat that is just as big as me.
And Nanya risking corn in his ears. A hero. Yep, that's a hero if I ever seen one. I mean, oversized clothing is trending. Oh, now I'm almost yelling again. Hat is on full point.
If you do /S and then enter, then it's going to be safe.
Ah, okay. S. Ah, God. That's gonna help.
Otherwise, you can do Alt and then the pre-letter of all the different things.
Huh?
If you do the prompt Alt and S or Y or etc., then
Yeah.
you can just do it in those different chats.
Oh, it's all. Yeah, I try to do that, but I always forget. It's obvious I didn't try to do it, but well, I know that it was something, but I didn't remember. I did it for the free company at one time, and then I was hoping I should remember it, but I didn't.
It's always easier to just slash.
Yeah, yeah.
After all, that's what we're used to in World of Warcraft.
Bunny is a terrible cook. Oh, there's a new one. I'm so blind. My brain. Holy shit.
Sir, is everything all right? Inquired one of the workers. Yeah, lad, replied Ace, lifting up the hat to look at the workers who had approached. I just failed to park the car. Lock the container up and ship it, he ordered, waving his hand dismissively and walking toward the golden, sparkly ship As he approached it, security stopped him. Captain? He inquired, rather unconvinced.
Like so cool.
Captain? Captain goes furry. A classic.
I swear, I'm cursed. I can't roll high.
Huh? What did you say?
I swear, I can't roll high in anything, ever.
You can't roll high.
No, never, ever.
Oh, are you like slash rolling? Oh, yeah, there. How do I do that?
Slash random, and then you choose a number and how big you want it to be.
Oh, random 20 then?
Yeah, that would be like a d20.
Yeah, I'm also cursed.
Better than me.
Yeah. Oh man.
That's like part of the prep, but
Mm. If that worker can tell the difference between his captain and an otter, he's overqualified.
For fuck's sake.
Not false though.
Fucking
Oh, we have a new one.
He's lifted the hat up and tilted his head. What? Never seen an otter captain before? Get back to work, you damn youngling, and stop interrupting my work. We have to sail in. He flashed half of the ID, pretending badly to be covering the other half. The guard glanced at the ID. 30 minutes, Captain. Yes. Now let's wish you to lose your job. Move. He commanded in a harsh tone. The guard, concerned for his paycheck, obliged.
Oh man. Oh well.
Reading out loud is hard.
Yeah, it is so hard. I know. You're doing it so good. I don't hate it anymore, but I hated it in the start. In the start of when I was playing this game. It was so hard because I was annoyed on my own stuttering. I'm just used to it. If I don't know anything, I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna move on.
nice.
Like nothing happened. Next. Nice listening to you guys. Isn't Nerdy having such a good voice, Emale? Isn't he having
Excuse
such a
me?
good
No.
voice? Excuse me, yes.
No.
Wait,
You don't decide that.
that one I didn't.
Sorry. Sorry, but I decide that because I'm the cult leader. It's a handsome otter. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The poor security guard. I hope he gets promotion after this ordeal. Getting promoted for being deceived? What an honor. If that's how the security is treated, I'm glad Ace didn't go that route. Yeah, me too. Yeah. I guess we are on the cult thing. Still. This dress is so... I really like my glam.
Oh, now that I think about it, you have like the exactly same two pieces that I'm using for my Hiloglam for Druid.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very nice. I got the skirt today. I love it. I think it's so nice. Everything is nice. And look, no, I can't zoom in more, or can I? No.
No.
But I wanted to get this necklace and the earrings, and I didn't know that I already had it. So I'm like, wait. So I saw it because it was not in the glamour dresser. Oh wait, yeah, it was in the armory instead of the glamour dresser, and I was so shocked when I saw it because I've been wanting to buy it, you know, from the store even because I love it so much, and then I had it all this time.
Well, you have been receiving gifts.
Oh yeah, I think it must have been a gift. I've been getting so much, so sometimes it's so hard to keep track. Oh, here's a new one!
Once inside, Ace was pointed in the direction of his, or, well, the captain's quarters, where he proceeded to rip the stripes off of his uniform and clean them up a little, then wear them as a scarf and keep up the role of the captain, as it was now too late to weasel out of his way out of it. "You got this, Ace!" he reminded himself, patting the purse at his hip. "You must deliver it, no matter the cost."
Man, too late for the otter to weasel out. Oh man. Proceed to rip the stripes off uniform and clean them up a little, then to wear them as a scarf. Huh? What has that to do with anything?
Captain on a ship has stripes on their uniform.
Yeah, exactly.
So he's using a necktie so he can actually have it and pretend to be a captain.
Yeah, Jesus.
I'm surprised that they even came up with it.
Yeah, I'm just like, huh? Okay.
It's the small details.
Yeah, true.
Frankly, I have never really been to RP events in this game.
No?
No.
No, me neither, really. I mean, the parties, sure, but those stuff are completely new to me. And I'm like, I'm feeling like a question mark. I think I'm too new into the game. Because I'm like, yeah, a little question marking. So how long will the event be?
I have no clue.
Me neither. I just like, sure. Not sure if stripes makes a good scarf. And Nanya, you're more a polka dot person.
I swear.
I
have to give him a bit of
would
punishment.
love a nice. Striped scarves are all the rage nowadays. Can you hear? Yeah?
Ava?
Hmm?
Do let me know if I ever need to punish Nonya. He's in my FC.
Really? He's so funny. He's so funny, man. Ava out of here trying to get our otter to commit murder. Huh? Huh?
Oh, I see what they did there.
I don't. I'm like, huh?
I would love a nice leopard print. The otter needs to kill a leopard for you to get it.
Huh? How would he get leopard print from skinning a You don't have to skin it. You can just have a normal print. Better than killing the polka. Preferably daisies. Oh, there's some eyelashes in it. Read it, read it.
Okay.
Once on the bridge, he was quick to summon the second officer there. Captain Stevens? Oh? I thought it was with Stevens today. Ace glanced at him from the top of the captain's chair and nodded. Name? I'm Roger, sir. Ace grinned. Roger that. No, sir, just Roger. Ace nodded. Very well. Assume command of the golden eyelashes, sir. Roger reminded him. Yes, I will rest for now.
The
So
golden...
the ship is...
The golden eyelashes. Oh, that's so funny. What the hell? Eyelash prompt. Oh yeah, lobster.
Need to,
That's hilarious. That's so funny. The golden eyelashes.
I wonder if one of the different prompts what they would have used the eyelashes prompt for then.
it's not.
So instead of the ship,
Look, they're like
Huh?
crossed.
What did you say?
instead of the glittering ship and stuff like that,
Yeah.
one of the other options, where would they put the eyelashes portion then?
Yeah.
Yes, yes. That
I mean, there's so many ways you could have put eyelashes,
yes. Okay, okay.
but that was pretty fun.
Oh my! Read Muse.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Golden eyelashes. The new movie with James Bond. 00 Otter.
There.
Otter Pond.
This one. Yes. This one.
That's so funny. I love it.
Up. Yeah.
James Pond.
See what's-
Is
But
Otter
these
Pond
cost
then
what?
swimming in an otter pond? Well, it seems like it. It seems like it.
And is being utterly useless.
Yeah, utterly. Oh man.
Like this. What?
So we have identity theft. We have the otter. We need crystal, cheese, and a
Oh,
tragedy
shit.
still.
Just like that. That's how.
We need a cult, if that was not the masks.
Okay.
And the love story.
I got 20 flights.
Then the wedding. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a long one.
Too much time.
I just realized.
Oh, we're practicing.
We'll see how creative they are.
Yeah. Okay, there's a new one.
Awesome.
When the command was passed over, Ace made his way down to the second floor where a casino and the banquet hall greeted him. The carpets were natural fur, soft and plushy. This made Ace feel rather uneasy. Many of the guests wore fur coats and scarves. This made him feel even more uneasy. But what stood out the most was still the masquerade masks. His stomach growled. He shrugged off his concerns until his
I know
stomach
it.
was full and made his way to the buffet.
Okay. His stomach growled. He shrugged out. Oh, like that. But it's like, okay. Leopard. Fur.
Looks around the skin of all my
What?
brethren. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat.
Yeah. Oh man. I follow the shenanigans on the TV, don't you worry. So motivated.
Oh, Big is winking at you.
Huh? Oh. Oh, leopard fur, what have I done? Winks at you. Started a fashion show. Oh man. What have I done? I hope they had done something wrong, so we can call it karma.
Move, man. I get fussing each other. This one go.
So many art pa- Let's have a look at people's adventure plates. Daisies, but I've seen this one before. I don't know if I've seen Jordan's lately. I think I've seen this one too, actually. Hello, cute chat. Yeah, they are not changed. Can I just look at people no matter where they are in the room? Yeah, I could. Pizza pasta moment. Buying Vieira girlfriend. Okay. Okay, here is Misusu. This is actually very cute. I think this is the top that I had before. If you read this, we're legally obliged to hold hands. Ooh. Oh, there's a new one.
Right. The buffet offered the largest variety of foods he had ever seen. All cultures and types. Of mostly meat, though. As he settled at an empty plate, before he could take the first bite of the steamed fish before him, two people sat beside him. Oh, a captain! Did not realize the cult allowed animal kin aboard, said a choppy man in a thick accent. Oh dear, stop! The cult is accepting and welcome to all, said a woman with a leopard tail scarf.
Baby?
What the fuck? That is so bad! What have I done? Oh no! Is this the
Baby!
Yeah, but Mike, please!
I need your help.
Yes?
You try it. Hustle.
Yeah, soon, but I am in of something. This must be the tragedy. This must be the tragedy. This is... Oh no. This is... totally... tragedy. Oh. It. How can you go help your view with a puzzle? He's embarrassing himself. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can help him with that. If there's coming up a new one, do you want to read? I will hear you still, though. Beloved old friend, turn into a scar. Turn into a scar, but tragedy indeed. Oh man. A leopard scarf tragedy. Okay, it's your turn.
It
Nerdy.
looked so much softer than Ace's own. He was almost jealous of the feline's soft fur. He glanced at the two people and then took a bite of his fish. I've been a captain for longer than you have been alive, younglings, he lied. The woman removed her mask. It was a wooden mask with a smiling face on it, and what Ace saw next will live with him for the rest of his life. She had the biggest...
Oh man. Penis? No, I'm not allowed to say that.
She removed the mask.
She had the biggest penis on her forehead.
So she's a walking unicorn.
Yep. Peenicorn. PG-13. Yeah, I... Ow.
Yeah? Then? You getting that? One
Man.
goes- Yeah? Crossover?
Ava here demanding bloody murder.
Draw. Plus.
How? I would love to say I was surprised by
Yeah.
it.
Like, easy.
Oh man.
Guys, rank that 1 to 10.
I just...
Like, honest
Well-
ranking. 5 being average, 0 being good.
Just wanted my leopard prince. Hi, Fafina. Hi.
-2.
Oh no, the tension.
That was
The tension.
I
Now
would
it's
give
fur
it a
capped as a leopard scarf
6
tails
maybe.
only for today.
a little bit above average. I swear average would be so stupid.
Is a call taken to... Oh man.
I swear average probably
Oh, man.
Lorgar 7 or something.
Hi, Shy. How you doing?
Wait, no, she's about to say eyelashes. No, the biggest eyelashes.
That would be very fun. I think we need to... We're gonna decide.
Oh,
She had the
first.
biggest
This-
fucking
this is the one that, like,
eyelashes.
where all of the-
On her shin.
with Lorgar was the easy
Oh
ones. It
man.
was the
Ava
small
turned
ones
into
where
Kyuga.
it
Oh,
wasn't
I
that
wish.
big. That's why that one.
You're off the hook. Oh, nice. Nice. It's just like when I was in the middle of a sentence, it's like, hello, baby, I don't know how to do this. Can you help me? Is it a new puzzle game or what was it, Growl?
But things like that, not in repertoire.
Ah, I called it.
Oh my, even more eyelashes. Here we go.
Fuck.
Eyelashes he
Comment
had
like,
ever
oh.
seen. She fluttered her eyes at him and smiled. Her eyes were barely visible beneath the lush, thick, and long eyelashes that appeared to be natural. Ace stared at her, mouth agape. The man took his mask off, and Ace was greeted by a similar pair of eyelashes. Oh my! Is it dear Captain? Have my eyelashes impressed you that much? He shook his head, recollecting his composure. No, yes, well, I have seen bigger ones, of course. Oh? The man inquired.
Okay.
Oh, this is so funny. This is so funny. It's an uncross the ley line puzzle. Had more notes than previous. Oh, really, Crowl? Okay. That's funny, though. Wait. This is so funny. This is so... Eyelashes you have ever seen. She fluttered her eyelashes at him and smiled. Her eyes were barely visible beneath the lush, thick... I got lost at thick. Wait, thick and long. Eyelashes that appeared to be natural. Ace stared at her, mouth agape. The man took his mask off, and Ace was greeted by a similar pair of eyelashes. And my eyelashes and God, imagine Mike's crowd hearing that Ava is saying in the background. They must be confused. I don't think they can hear me though, luckily. Luckily. Obviously, Ace is an eyelash ambassador.
I find it so funny that you are so focused on the eyelashes part.
It is so funny though. It's so funny, holy shit. There's a new one. I'm just like...
Whom? Asked the woman eagerly. Well, the, obviously Aha! The mistress, of course!
Guys,
The man yelled
tell
enthusiastically.
me what you want.
She has the lushest eyelashes of us all. Well, yes,
Wait,
it is her ship after all.
Right?
Ace claimed as he swallowed the last bit of fish and glanced around for a way to escape this awkward conversation. Utterly confused by the kind of community he found himself in the middle of and desiring to make escape.
It's so funny. It's Nerdy who's reading. He's having the best reading voice ever. So I totally invited him as a guest reader.
No, but...
We never hear you in his stream. We hear him on your stream. Yeah, Crowl. The thing is, we have the same settings, but he speaks so loud. He speaks like with his belly all the time when he's speaking. He's yelling when he streams. I've been telling him so many times. I'm just like, sometimes I can't hear myself think if I'm now I have this on, but many times I can't even hear myself think because he speaks so loud. This isn't. I don't want to. I don't want to come in again and make a scene, so that's why I vanished. Oh, I don't think you would do a scene, Tyrion, if you came back in. If you mean that you weren't in the house. He has a deeper voice, it carries more. So true, Crowl. Very true. But he's also speaking with his... I don't know. He speaks very loud. Wait, again. Yes, Ava, looking at you for this madness. Oh, poor Vic. Poor Vic. Don't look at her. It just makes her focus on your eyelashes even more. Eyelash those moments when the story gets funny. Ah, man. Oh, man. Oh, I did it again. Nay! Don't look at me. Tyrion, I'm not doing a scene here.
Your turn.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay, we have... Oh, there's more. So you want me to read it?
Yeah, that's yours.
Okay, it's mine. So what happens next? And then there was a thunderclap. But it was actually not. Okay? 2. He saw someone walking away towards the VIP area in a big fluffy hat and ran off after them, claiming he had urgent business to tend to. 3. Ace made eye contact with the chef and claims that the chef needs something from him. 4. The chef is security. The chief of security shows up. If the chef is Pablo Escobar, makes eye contact with the chef and claims that the chef needs something from him. Yep. Wait. If the chef is Pablo Escobar. Okay, I wrote. I saw someone. I miswrote that. Ace made eye contact. Chef include. Oh please, no. No VIP. Don't take the VIP. Take the chef.
I'll take VIP out of spite.
Yeah. We're walking away towards a VIP in a big fluffy hat and ran off after him, claiming he had urgent business to tend to. The chef would be so much more fun. The chef would be so more fun.
To be fair, people are just probably curious about the fluff.
Yeah. Oh my. Please don't be a leopard hat. I chose chef. Cause safe.
How can the chef be safe? The otter should become
Safer.
the meal.
Safer. The plot thickens. I hope the chef is not trying to cook Ace. Please. Oh, wait. Sound like he might make a decent soup, though. And Otter likes water? Who wouldn't like a bit of hairy otter in the soup? Oh my goodness. I wonder how otters taste at this point. Well, I'm not quite sure.
An
otter in a pot. It's called a potter. Oh man. Otter fried rice. That's actually what I'm having. I'm totally having otter fried rice here. I just realized my typo. I didn't even understand what you meant. I was just like, haha. Using cleanse. I'm
Anyone, that is
Oh, Furion! That's what you mean. I'd rather think of a not a thing to eat. Harry Otter and his friend Roald Weasel. This humor. Not even fun. Dad, stop, yeah. We don't have Hoary Boulder. Why not Harry Otter? I rest my case, Fafina, I rest my case. Where is my... Oh, here. I'm scared that I'm muted all the time.
Wait, am I?
Oh, there's a new one!
Saw someone walking away toward the VIP area in a big, fluffy hat. Pardon me. I have a feline... Wait, what?
Feeling. Lining.
that Her Highness, the eyelashes of them all, desires my audience to discuss a change of course. He lied skillfully as he glanced at the couple at his table. He bowed cautious. I can't say it.
Cautiously.
Thank you. And ran off. Pass along our best wishes. But of course, he sprinted off toward the VIP area and snuck through the door before it closed, leaning against it, panting. The person in the fluffy hat turned. That killed me.
Fucking hell. Felining. No more felines! God damn it, this is terrible.
I hate puns.
Yeah. It's like, this is so funny.
Vic's keyboard currently is probably burning.
What did you say? Yeah. It's just like... But they're doing good.
Definitely. Also, screwing up on somebody that has to read out loud.
Oh no. Okay. Priscilla, I'm sorry. Okay. Right in odd shaft. Oh, there's a new one.
Yes. Ace's eyes widened, and his heart sunk as he noticed the fox mask that stared at him. The foxy grin and the predatory eyes beneath it. Froze in place, terrified for his life. But then the mask came off. Beneath it was a beautiful young lady. Or girl. She smiled warmly at him. Captain, what brings you here? What shocked him the most was her normal eyelashes. They were too normal. Just making my rounds. The rest of the night, he spent at the VIP lounge with the dukes and counts.
Okay. Is our love story coming in now? Oh my. Let's go. Normal lashes in Ava's stream? What is this blasphemy? I know, right, Fafina? I couldn't have said it normal. I couldn't have said it myself. I didn't sign up for this. I'm starting to feline scared for my sanity. I'm starting to feline scared for my security. Just need to write to someone. Quick. There is a new one.
Indeed. The rest of the night passed in a blink. To his surprise, he managed to confidently weasel around the orders that the crew expected from him during the docking, demanding that they do their job and not ask him for every little thing, which worked. They docked in the city of Alanar, a city where the feline empire was at conflict with the warring squirrel tribes.
Okay. Squirrels. Both cats and squirrels are known to be utterly vicious in their fire. Oh my god, let me guess. That conflict sounds nuts. That's so funny. Oh man. Yeah, this is pretty funny. Always the squirrels. I mean, it must be like oversized squirrels. Oversized squirrels. Ginning there. And selling them on the black market.
Fuck.
I knew it wasn't my fault.
The hell?
Oh man, indeed squirrels are our biggest threat. We must defeat them in battle.
So we did
Oh
all the
my.
one-time
Wonder if those fighting squirrels were trained by Mark Wober. Mark Wober? Who this? Who that? Wait, Mark Wober. American YouTuber. Oh wait, is that the dog trainer? No. Okay. Science YouTube. Oh. Well, close enough, right? Is that the dog trainer? Science YouTuber, former NASA engineer. Oh man, the guy with the squirrel obstacle course. Oh wait! I think I've seen that. He's making like mazes for them, right? Yes, I've seen that. Oh! Yes, I've seen it. I think that is so good. That is such a good one. I've seen them. I've seen them.
Yeah. Small.
Okay, there's a new one.
Oh, it's there. Oh, yeah. Read. I'm sorry.
He made his way to a pub where he settled down in a quiet, dark corner, enjoying the musty smell of an early morning pub. The front sat a squirrel was covered in scars and wore a military uniform. Besides it, a few felines sat. The squirrel was sleepily munching on his snacks, cheesy crystals. They were small, crystal-shaped, cheesy snacks.
Oh, man. Okay. Nice. Jordan is just like, eh.
Well, the chatting ones are definitely happy.
Squirrel like the dire sold cheese. Cats like milk. I'm confused. I can see why the war broke out then. Oh, this is so funny. The war of fermentation. Oh, it's so funny. Two lovers torn from another. She's divides their people, and an ocean divides them apart. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Here's a new one.
Crunch, crunch. Hey, more! Demanded the squirrel. The barman refilled the bowl with the cheesy snacks, and the squirrel sunk into its paw into the bowl, collecting as many as he could and stuffing his mouth full of cheesy deliciousness. Cheesy crystals are named for their texture. When you bite it, it breaks into many tiny bits like a crystal, and those small bits practically melt in your mouth. Ace thought to himself, watching the squirrel's tail that suddenly twitched.
Included Twitch. Sounds delicious. This is kind of dies of appreciation. What the hell? Yes, year wars. Yeast year wars. What is that, Fafina? I'm gonna try to fix some. I'm free here. Oh, hi, Monte Cristo. How you doing? How you doing? So we're having some sort of story time here. I'm actually gonna send you the story if you haven't read it. We have it here in a document. You can also see what we were. So all we streamers, we were like saying, like had an input to the story, and then we have a writer who is writing it together, which is so fun. Okay, nerdy. Whee! This is the best part. Listening to Nerdy when he reads.
One of the felines sunk his paw into the bowl. Hey, fella, don't you think it's now time for you to head out? squirrel glared a deathly glare at the feline as he scooped up more than half the cheesy crystals and poured them in his mouth, crunching mockingly at the squirrel. Dare you take one more, and I'll have to crack some nuts open today. The squirrel grunted.
Oh man.
I hate this.
No, you're doing it so good. I was just like thinking, shit, I'm gonna make a clip so I can just put all together, like a whole story. So we'll like just clip when you're reading together.
Wait.
You're doing it super good. Just trust me. I have to crack some nuts, I will. How menacing. That's not safe for work. What type of nuts are we talking about here? Keke. It's like that joke doesn't work in English, unfortunately. I was thinking about ysting, which is the Norwegian name for the process. Oh, it's the same in Swedish actually. We also say ysta, but it's a very old word, for sure. Yes, Eva, just yes. Talking about the head, you nutcase. Disbelief. Oh, good night, Emale. Good night. Hi, Unsung. How you doing? How you doing? Just read when you're ready.
Yeah, what's that supposed to mean? Said the feline bandit as he dropped one more cracker into his mouth and crunched it. This, replied the squirrel angrily as he grabbed the bowl with cheesy crystals once were and smashed it against the cat's head, knocking the bandit out cold and then hissing at the other two that were accompanying him, holding a broken shard of porcelain in his paw. Whoa, easy, pal. No need to go nuts over some crystals. I'll get you more, said Sloth Barman.
It's a sloth, of course it is. Oh man. Well, I just feel this is Final Fantasy after all, so we're gonna get some blood soon. Yeah, yeah, Sobek says, and the violence begin. Let it rain blood. It's FF after all. Here, ow! Here comes strategy. Ah! I'm so bad with this. Ah. What the heck did I join into? I know, right? I didn't even know what I was joining into myself. It's like, we're a couple of streamers pitching in on a story that the writer then writes. And here is the whole story this far, and you can also see what we streamers have been pitching in on. Skulls for the skull throne. Scatter. Some are cracking nuts, some are cracking jokes, and the band is just cracking skulls. This is becoming really meowsy. You reckon the sloth barman will refill the bowl before more blood gets shed? Well, probably not. He's pretty slow, I guess. Squirrel better be a white mage so he can collect the blood for the blood lily. Oh, what? That's crazy.
That's a real thing.
Oh, really? Oh my goodness. You broke the porcelain? Squirrel is killing it. Kill, maim. How did we all become so violent all of a sudden? Are we this immersed in the story that we feel the same emotions? 6.5 pages long. Oh man. Oh man. It's crazy. But we've been going on for 2.5 hours. And hi, Hudas, how you doing today? Hi. Oh, checking out there. I've been. Let's see. Next time we definitely need some secret powder recipes to be stolen by Ace. That sounds like a twister. There's a new one, by the way.
Ace just peacefully enjoyed the show while sipping on his drink. A while passed and it was time to depart, but Ace decided to remind himself of the direction of his mission. He popped his purse open and reads the address on the letter. Forest south of Eleanor, the leader of the Appalachian tribe of war squirrels. He glanced at the squirrel at the bar and then back at the letter. Would he know the directions? He pondered.
Oh man. He pondered.
That's what you got?
I'm just like, huh. Oh, there will be a poll now? Next time we definitely need some secret powder. Man, I already read that. Okay. Okay. 1. Ace decided to approach the squirrel and inquire if he might be of assistance. 2. Ace decided to avoid the obviously aggressive squirrel and asked the sloth for information instead. Well, bad choice. He opted to sneak out the pub and head there on his own. Or 4. He decides that guide is safest and hires one from the local town hall. Ask the sloth. Ask the sloth. That can be fun. Totally ask the sloth. That that would probably take a while. Link to the bitter. Oh, that's fine, Priscilla. That's super good. What is people saying? Vote now to reserve your VIP seats for next Sunday. Yeah, if he asks a slot, we'll be there in the next 2 weeks. I'm too big to fit in the Lala box. Oh my goodness. Let's see, what else do we have left? So we have cheese and crystals. I don't know if we have the tragedy yet. We have the otter. We have... I don't know if we have the cult or not. We have eyelashes. Maybe the love story. We will see. But we still have the wedding in... Okay, so we need tragedy. We need a cult, a love story. And we also need a wedding invitation being attacked by tanks. This is gonna take a while. Having so much up at the time. Trying to solve something here.
Actually, a question.
Hmm?
Have you thought of going back to WoW at any point?
No, I don't think so. Not as it feels now. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's like I always say, you don't stop playing WoW, you just take breaks.
Oh, that's RuneScape.
Really?
Yes.
I have never tried that, but that sounds... Yes, there is those games where you never stop, you just take breaks.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely what RuneScape is.
Yeah.
And also Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It game you take a break from.
I can imagine, but it feels like it's okay to take breaks because... And it's the same with... I mean, I don't feel the same. If I play World of Warcraft, I need to make sure to always be in the game. I don't know, have you been playing WoW yourself?
I have played it since the beginning. I was a hardcore completionist.
Oh, really? Okay, but then you... then you'll get what I'm saying. It's so grindy, you know, in WoW. And it's
even
so
worse when you're going for every item in the game.
yeah.
Fucking arrows
Oh
stuck
shit,
to my
yeah.
mouse. Hit burn.
But yes,
But yeah, I've been like, for example, if I don't do my weekly dungeons, then I'm not gonna get my weekly chest, and so it gets so much pressure all the time on you that you need to play, you know. And everything around, you need to farm this, you need to do that, to even be able to have your character
Accept
ready.
the rest.
Because I've been mostly been playing Mythic Plus lately, and I just feel you. It's so stressful around, so you need to play all the time. And if you're not playing well, then you're gonna be super far behind, and some stuff you can't even catch up with. So, at least in the past. But yeah, I mean, of course I'm not quitting, but I'm just taking a very big break.
yeah, that makes sense.
Mm.
I'll take long breaks.
Sorry for being very quiet. I'm trying to. I don't know. I wrote in the mod chat what's going on. So I'm trying to just solve with some people at the same time.
And the new one has appeared.
Oh, there's a new one. Let's go. Let's go.
Ace jumps off his chair and heads to the bar. After a nimble leap up onto the table, he lands on the chair next to the squirrel and slams the letter down. Hey, pal! Know where this is? He said. He slid the letter closer to the squirrel. The wall squirrel read the address and chuckled. I know, all right. It's my bro's place. What you need? Ace squinted at him. I'm the messenger of his Roy. I didn't ask who. I asked what? The squirrel said, clenching his fist.
Oh man. The squirrels. God damn it.
Honestly, the squirrels are reminding me of A Tale of Two.
A Tale of Two?
Yeah.
Which one is that?
It's like this it's like this little the two parents becomes dolls, and then it is about their daughter.
Oh yeah, the game.
Yes.
It takes two, right?
It takes two. Yeah, sorry.
I haven't finished the game, but I loved it. It was so fun. Oh my. It's one of the best games I've been playing in a long time. I started it with Mike, and then I progressed a little with a friend, but I haven't finished it. And I think it's so nice, and oh my goodness. I'm not gonna say too much just in case people haven't played it yet, because that's such a good game.
But you see what I mean, right? It's like the squirrels there.
Yeah. Is there squirrels? Yeah, there is squirrels. The military squirrels.
Yeah.
Oh man. That's so funny. Oh man, I almost forgot that. I was thinking it was from another game, but it is in that game. Let's see. What are we saying? Ooh. Yes, we all know the feeling about WoW. Yeah, Pablo, right? Not me, though. I understand the grindy feeling of it. That's what turned me off when I tried it many years ago. Fell asleep at the wolf paw pelts. Wolf's paws pelts quest in the starter zone. I swear I killed over 40 wolves to get 8 paws. I think it was. I still got an enough. That's actually true. They are better with that now, though. That they are actually better with it. It was worse before. With the drop rate of stuff. More the treadmill feeling of staying up to date with gear and shenanigans. On the fantasy you can buy crafted gear and I'm ready to do whatever. That's so nice, Pablo, as well. I mean, for me, it's so hard to keep up with dates sometimes when you're like having my animals and I'm playing, and some days I just can't play, and then I just realize, shit, I haven't done one single dungeon this week, especially if it's bad affixes. And you just feel, ugh. Like, for example, last expansion, I was playing Melee. I was playing Survival Hunter. And I hated the affix... Oh, God, what is it called again? What is it called when the ghosts are coming and chasing after you? Ugh.
I don't remember.
My brain. No, not reaping. The, you know, it's the new affix. That if you stand in melee, they just chase you. You can choose to kill them, or you can just kite them off. Goodness. I've completely forgotten what the affix is called. It's one of the standard affixes. One of the newer standard affixes. Maybe? What is the affix called with ghosts that are chasing? Oh! The ghost affixes. You know, when you get chased. Spiteful. It's called Spiteful. Lovely! Thank you so much for the raid.
LD_Lee raided my stream.
Thank
with
you
18
so
viewers.
much. And welcome, raiders. Hello. Hello. We are on a little book club tonight. And yes, big shout out to Lovely. Go follow her. We are at the book club tonight, and I don't know, I think it's very cozy, but it's not maybe streaming material like that. That's how I feel, because it's very cozy, and I think it's very fun to pitch in on stuff in the story, but I'm not a writer. I'm not a writer. So I was more thinking about doing the Hildibrand today, and then I just like realized, oh shit, we have this one as well. And it's very fun, don't get me wrong. It's just very slow. So that's what we're doing. So that's why we're sitting down, chilling, doing not so much. How was your stream, Lovely? Is that a new one?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Well, just this delivery, sir. Ace said in a shaky voice. You paying? Ace rummaged his purse and then threw a single coin with a crystal on one side and a tank on the other. A golden coin. I'll take you, sir. Stay close. Mines and traps litter the forest that keep the felines out. And so, the opossum and the squirrel ventured out into the dangerous forest. Each step of the way, Ace feared for his life.
Oh my. Well, there was the tank. Interesting. Interesting. I had a very similar stream, to be honest. Wanted to do some quests, but I ended up touring houses. Oh, that's nice, though. That's nice, though. Danger Final Fantasy. So much stuff to do and easy. Yeah, I love being distracted. I think it's really funny. A no housing tour? Hope I close my sweatshop. Oh no, a housing tour. Oh my goodness, my eye. Yes, the narrator here is nerdy. He's having such a good voice. I'm letting her read everything out. He's so much
hello
better. Hello there.
And new one. Occasionally, a landmine exploded. landmine explosion would be heard over the otherwise silent forest, followed by angry meows. Don't worry, lad. 'Tis normal here. Their fur gets burned off and they run back, tails tucked between their legs. Scaredy cats. The squirrel joked as he parted bushes before him, revealing behind them a giant metal wall. Oh, sorry. That's not the grand reveal yet, just the front gate. He pulled out a nut and banged on the door 3 times. The mechanism creaked.
Occasionally, a landmine explosion would be heard in the otherwise silent forest. What the fuck? Followed by angry meows. This... Yeah, I'm just like... Why? Why bang a door with your nut? Okay. He looks super comfy, and the narrator's voice sounds wonderful comfy. He has a super good voice. Very good. Very, very good.
And another one.
Oh.
As the gate parted, from behind it stood a tang. A loud bang echoed through the forest, and a nutshell came, whooshing over their heads. They ducked. And that's the Warring Squirrel's tribes in a nutshell for you, explained the squirrel as he raised his tail and swung it side to side. Bro? Yes! Wrong password, you doofus.
Oh, wait. To the tank. As the gate parted from behind, it stood a tank. Okay, it was a tank. I don't know what a tang is, but it sounds pretty, cray. Perfect for reading audiobooks. Really? I mean, right, Fafina. It's so nice. I was thinking I wanted to just take this VOD and then just cut all the scenes or all the lines that Nerd has been reading and just put to one, so it becomes almost like a soundbook. So I'm trying to be quiet when he reads.
Well, there was one part where you were laughing me through.
I know, it was just too good. I'm gonna try not to do it too much. Oh, there's a new one. Or?
No,
Yes.
it's the same one. It just a fixed typo.
Yeah, it was.
Tank.
It was a tank, not a tang. Tang.
We'll just pretend I miswrote it. Or misread it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I have been thinking about doing audiobooks, but at
Yeah?
the same time, I have no idea how to get into it.
Actually, I don't know either. But you know what? Maybe, so, Fiverr, you know Fiverr, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe you could have an account there and just read in, like on per job. So you take like freelance jobs from Fiverr. Maybe that would be a good idea?
Would be quite easy, honestly.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I don't know, I have a friend who's like writing music for Fiverr. Or he did, I don't know if he's doing it any longer. There's actually a guy who, the guy we're listening to now, who, his name is Alexander. He's also been doing the music for the Starting Soon music I have. And he did that before. He did like music for people through Fiverr. And this is just the music he has on Discord, and it's royalty free, so that's why I'm having it on in the background. I know that it's safe. But that's but Fiverr could be a good idea, for sure.
I wonder if anyone even would do that though. Like, I'm a complete nobody.
No, but just you know, put in everything that you wrote in my stream, read in my stream. No, no, but just write something from a book or anything like that, and make a little. Oh God, what is it called in English? Like a collection.
Narration?
No, yeah, but a collection of different stuff, so
Oh.
people can just test listen to it, so they will hear. Yeah, sample. Yeah. And then people can just hear their voice and then decide from that. Mayhaps.
Yoinking stream samples.
Yeah. Just do it. No, but I think it would be a very good idea. You see here, Fiverr. Narrator. Maybe narrator, but also oh goodness, what is it called? Audio book reader. I don't know. Nothing I wrote was right there. Yeah. Yeah, I will professionally read your health and wellness audiobook. That's a little narrow. But sure.
Wait, what?
And here, I will be the pro-Italian voiceover, audiobook reader, narrator. If you want an Italian one, that's... But there is a lot of a different... Oh. I will read your Spanish audiobook. In Spanish.
I will be your Danish narrator
Yeah.
with a tint of a little bit of an accent in the English vocabulary.
You don't have any Danish accent, by the way. Whatsoever.
Gingy just has like the most common Danish
Yeah,
accent.
but he has... I thought he was German. He doesn't have super much, but sometimes when he speaks, I'm just like... How did that happen? Where did that even come from? So his language, he's like saying some stuff almost like it was in Danish suddenly, which is
Furion
interesting.
is completely freaking out over figuring out finally that I'm Danish.
Yeah, I would never have guessed it, literally. There's a new one.
Oh. Dear old friend of mine. What was his name? No, don't write that. Ugh, scratch that. Okay, start over. Dear old friend of mine. Kraken. No, wait. This was the floor man. No, anyway. Robin Gelson humbly invite you to my wedding. I am... what was I going to say? Come and share this joyous day with us. We hope to see you in the chair and not on the floor. Cryas read the letter, then looked up at Ace and sighed. Wrong letter, pal! Crumpled up the paper and tossed it to his comrade.
Oh, good turn.
Oh, that was a wedding invitation.
Oh yeah, that was the wedding.
Oh, thank you, Amethyst.
We listen to Nerdy all day. I know, right, Amethyst? He has such a good reading voice. So much better. I can hear the accent a little bit. What? Stardew.
Yeah,
Really?
a lot of people
Hi,
they can
Bernard.
hear the Scandinavian.
I mean, Berna. Oh. Oh no. Watch out, Mike. My whole background is falling. No, but I can absolutely not hear. Man. Happy. Wait.
Well, to be fair, I actually really appreciate that you can't hear it. I have tried for a very long time to eliminate my accent.
I can hear you all the time.
Oh shit!
I just. Oh no, Mike, can you? Or it's very fragile. But yeah, I actually can't hear that you're Danish for sure. Maybe. He's just like, yeah. I'm gonna give my dog a bone. She just came home.
Oh, this is the last two, and it's the end. His comrade caught the letter and threw it into the barrel of the tank. Fire in the hole! And a moment later, Ace stood there, mouth agape, shocked by the fact that he'd risked his life and went all this way just to see the letter he had to deliver. A wedding invite. Get shot by the tank, or well, out of the tank. And on this note, the adventurous trip of Ace comes to an end. He risked his life to deliver a wrong letter to the wrong man. He dropped to his knees and wept, realizing he'll have to deliver another 2 letters now. But first, he must return to Chaos, where Robin awaits him.
Let's go. That was nice. And the biggest, bestest job to Nerdy, totally. Even though he...
That's for Vic.
Yeah, that too. How do I move this? Oh, here. Right. Oh, here. Oh, a fucking bomb? Oh, that was a heart. That was not my intention. Oh, Venus, thank you so much for the friend request. Oh, maybe I didn't accept it. I've been misidentified as American. Really, Furion? Wow.
Well, it's quite easy to be misunderstood as an American, you know? You just
Yeah.
need to change your accent just a little bit.
What are you
Right, anyways.
What are you talking about?
Anyways, I'm gonna eat out now.
Yeah, but thank you so much for the help. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
And then you did have to do all the difficult words.
That was very fun. It was very fun. But thank you.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers and thank you.
Ciao, ciao.
All right. Back to MSQ. Yes, or at least back to the story. It's time. Oh man. Now. Now, we're going back. Finally. To be fair, I used to speak a lot with English people on voice back then, so I'd pick up a few of their accents. That's so nice, Fifina. That's so... Is it raining and it's windy? Is it monsoon rain now? But my dress. Okay. Perfect weather. Oh man. Well, this is the rain you can get in those areas for sure. Look at the hair. Oh my. There's so cool details in this game. Like my hair is flowing in the wind. Really cool. Ow! That's really cool. And the clothing as well. With a lot of the... Yeah, I can see that. Wow. It's amazing to... how all of you from these different countries speak English so well. You're so lucky you speak more than one language. I don't know if we should say that we're lucky. We have worked for it. We totally have worked for it. I think all of us who is non-speaking have been working for it in one way or another. But yeah, we were teaching it in school from a very young age. And for me, it came very easily. I don't know if it was because I was watching... I started reading... I was starting reading English books when I was 12 years old. But my, obviously, language could be better anyway. But it was kid books, of course. But I was starting reading books very early. And also, of course, I've been watching a lot of movies in English. But where my English developed the most have been when I've been gaming, I think. I think that's where, because I remember when I was younger. No, not gaming, what I'm saying. Gaming have also helped me in one way, but then I've been working abroad a lot. As an old surf instructor, I've been working through so many countries. So I think that's also been helping out for real. My dog. I need to come up with some to put my background together. Thanks to English speaker community with so many people all over the world. It's amazing. That's so true. It's actually so true, Stardew. Wait, I've got to do like this, by the way. I started to learn English when I was 6 because of television. Since we don't have tradition of dubbing movies here in Norway. No, we don't have that either here in Sweden, really. I mean, sure, the kid movies, but not, you know, television. Your English is very good, and reading those harder words is getting better and better. Thank you, Amethyst. Well, it's because I'm just ignoring them. I'm totally just ignoring them. Most of me learning English besides school was music and game. And that, yeah, music too. So true. Music too. Okay, let's continue here. Leuvenhart. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not. The fiend's artless attempt of my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscattered. Master Gugurema bids that the damaged ingredients will be replaced with all speed. Gods! This is no thief. This is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contained important vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particularly short supply these days. What with the mandragoras at large? Even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. Mandragoras? I have heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it was very resembled to the Eorzean dragon pepper. Save for its color, which was deep purple. Hi, Exerk, how you doing? Yes, the story was written down. Here you can read it. Here you can read it. Methinks you dost worry too much, Master Lewinhart. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of those overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Jabera proven unable to resist them. Oho, a formidable foe indeed. They're a brave soul in our midst, with a wont for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shed of concern for her own well-being. Stardew, thank you so much for following me. I appreciate that. Your eyes, friend. They speak to me, they say. A shower curtain? What do you mean? Chris, get out of here. Can someone ban him? I spend a lot of time on it. I'll be offline. Okay, Stardew. Have a nice day. Have a nice day.
What?
Your eyes, friend. They speak to me. Wait. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. You're truly a God-sent adventurer. One Sunday Mall of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Guguremu is like the cook. Wait. Without those ingredients, Master Guguremu is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. A gentleman would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. Oh.
Okay.
Wait.
So.
Oh, wait. Okay. If you come for the mandragoras, I fear you're half a bell too late. As we were, blast it all. I'm standing very close to him. To hear the poor merchants tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on his shipment of vegetables, then did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Personal space, I know, right? Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, did he? She was just joking about the banning things. I did not. No, it's fine, Chris. It's fine. I swear. By the time he came to his senses, he had set sail without him. The merchant left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you've a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Ah! Is the thrill of the case not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked by Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to Aleport. Let us be swiftly on our way. I like to hug, oh yeah. It's a nice little hugging space. Tiny trader. Does it have a mustache? No. Okay, then we're fine. Eek! Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or something like that. Think I jest, do ya? You'd be singing a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took out your eye, as it did mine. My eye. By the time I'd regained me wits, they'd already set sail with me ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined. Ruined. If I never see another bleeding onion till the end of my days, it'll be too soon. Huh. What the fuck? To hear most say it, the Mandragoras are a nasty lot. A right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, that ain't the last of it. Freeing their fellow France from our larders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution. Huh. Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with a dim expression. I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me. If it ain't the undead overlord that fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you? Aye, could it be? That venture that bested the demon duelist in single combat? bested the duelist. Are you the one who bested the duelist? Yeah, I know, Greg, but did we actually best him? I guess. Well, bug me and call me Expector. Tell me, is it true that the duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in its bud. And I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragoras are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them before the harvest comes. What the fuck? Many a case have I solved in my day, but I'm not matched to wits with sentience plant with sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra. This English, man. It's so hard sometimes. Is it this person? Oh, Isles of Umbra. We're headed for the Isles of Umbra. You're coming along? Yes? See, now we fight against growing crops. Yeah. Interesting. Look, it's a sprout. Are we really gonna ruin it? Well. Blah, blah, blah.
Fuck.
You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Speaks in PlayStation. Actually, that's so true. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Bling 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 blap blap. Ling-a-ling. Get smacked by a PlayStation 5. Okay.
Push my brain. I had to.
I can fly. I forget. Oh. Tend to forget that all the time. I believe I can fly. Hildibrand is still upside down? What does this mean, by the way, the blue? Because I have never seen this blue mark before. I don't know what it means. Maybe I've seen it and forgotten. Informational something. Why Hildibrand always just legs? Yeah, I know, right? Nej. He didn't see me.
In witness depression there though. Heard something. That was the effect.
I guess I need to talk to him. Like, if you need more mats for crafting quest. Okay, okay. Trying to figure out how the gravity works. Yeah. Friend, my pursuit of the mandragoras had led me beneath the surface. Yes. They must be down here. Somewhere. I'm so confused. Oh. Sensing weakness in the realm. Following the calamity. 5 rogue vegetables, well, technically 4 in the fruit, have risen to rid the land of all meat, including you. Cool off the mandragoras before the verdant insurgents gains steam. That's funny though. Oh no, it's on cooldown. Fuck. Yeah. This is interesting indeed. Welcome to Hildibrand. All right. Let's go back to Costa del Sol. You return. I fear you might end up a tasty snack for crazed head of cabbage. Or as 8-Ball would say, answer unclear, ask again later. Foodstuffs pilfered from the stores of Costa del Sol. The stolen foodstuffs. You've saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Cooker Remu is quite particular about the seasoning. Have 1,000 emails. Yeah. Ooh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it is time we returned to the case. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Core, the peppers have changed color. Okay, yeah. I don't know if it's the... Something is changing color. That sounds like some drug indeed. What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe? A gentleman must needs investigate. Ah, a striking shade of blue. Quite far from the purple that Master Leeuwenhart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate. But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant a purplish blue. Or a bluish purple? The two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. Oh. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Thank you so much, Vic. Thank you so much for inviting me. I appreciate that. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Ha! The charade is up, after the man. It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu, the fiends must be brought to justice. Okay, I'm actually gonna end it here, I think. I'm not feeling so good. I start to get a little tired and all. I think it's better I go to bed now and then I continue tomorrow. Fresh. It became a little, mixed plans today, and I'm sorry for that. My memory sometimes isn't the best, so I kind of... I didn't know if I should join the event or not until last minute. Like, if I was knowing that I should join it, I would have talked about it earlier and prepared everyone instead of making people disappointed or feel that I was not true with my my stream information because I didn't even think about change that because I came in a little last second. I didn't even know. But it was very fun. It was very fun. And I mean, I love reading, for example. I love reading books and stuff, so I thought it was a very good fit for me. I really liked it. But I felt... I haven't felt maybe 100% today. It started good. It was very fun when I started streaming. I felt fresh and all, but I kind of became tired and my stomach have been acting up. You know, my ulcers, stomach wounds. So I haven't felt 100%. And I was a little worried. I was like, okay, because my stomach has been cramping and I didn't know how long the event should be and everything. I got very tired in the end. Let's put it like that. So I will continue tomorrow instead. And hopefully that will be better. Should we send over? Thinking someone who is having little to none. Why is it like this? Okay, now. But so many. Not feeling good. Holy shit. Hit me fast. Okay, here's a guy we can take. So, as usual, guys, please give this guy all your love. Oh, sorry, I already found one. I didn't read chat. I'm so sorry for that. I'm not feeling so good right now. So now I just want to cut it as fast as I can. I'm sorry for not reading chat. But I have a person already that we are gonna raid. Yes. Thank you so much, Fifina. And so sorry for not having energy today. I'm really sorry for that. Oh. Anonymous, thank
Anonymous
you so
just
much.
gifted 1 subs.
Thank you so much for the sub. I really, really appreciate that. Whoever you are. Whoever you are, thank you so much. And yeah, again, I'm so sorry that I'm not super energetic. I kind of... well, yeah, I'm having on and off days, and sometimes the on day becomes an off day, and that's just how it is with my body right now. That's how it is. Did I invite him? So it's not so much any mental illness or anything like that. It's more my body who is breaking down, kind of. Hi, Ab. So thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Okay.
You remember when you played Destiny, they're a lot like the
Oh, okay. Oh shit. This one. I forgot it. Sorry, I just completely broke myself. But, you want to? You can spam that one. And also make sure to make this guy feel loved and, send some nice, nice words his way. And all of that. Oh man. Okay guys, see you tomorrow and see you on Discord, okay?
I feel like this is something that
I
he's gonna
can't
do.
spam the button fast enough. Holy crap!